fly around the sky, I know they call me a maniac. I'm Woody's game attack. Hypothetically sing away your lady gat. Treat the roof like my kids cause I'm raising that. Cool story bro, let me tell this one and fast forward. I fly to different states, I don't even need a passport. You ain't got the moves, you can't beat me on the dance floor. You want it out for Woody back with this, what you asked for. Bitch, if you walking on me, you better finish it. This beat like a squirrel cause I'm killing it. Skin so thick, you ain't killing my vibe. I'm a brilliant guy on 1 million high. Know that I'm rich, but I never call the show off. The guest this week is Filthy Robot. So what? Don't be a bitch like Hodor. Looking down on you now from my paramotor. Only interrupt when you're about to say something. If you look close, you can see it in my play button. Do the show for love, I don't stand to gain nothing. You need yourself a wife who could cook and take a face fucking nah. I don't wanna bring that shame to my family, but you can rape a woman cause they're made for it actually. Face on the floor, cheeks spread when you enter. I was an arrogant offended by the N-word. Oh, did you know that I'm friends with Joe Lozon? Perfect tenant man like a swimmer with no clothes on. Cali to Georgia is where the dope flows from. Fuck a bitch, Wingstar with a GoPro on.
Woody the unexceptional. Woody, you're the king of the skies. Woody the unexceptional. Woody, you're the man with advice.
Flash calling my dick so he knows what a man is. Broke a plate in the kitchen, let's vanish. Talking left for dead, then I know what the answers. By the mad fish getting blown in Atlantis. No, I don't want no chili, really. Done my time in the city, made a milli. Now I'm chilling in my villa, spit it iller on the kid and killer. Cisco King, I'm a quick work when I say that shit hurts. Brother, I'm a brisk firm lover. She's a wife, she's a friend, she's a gift, she's a mother. Looking round like baby, we've made it. The days that we slaved us all paid with the savings. Got the old school knowledge that put hope through college. No wallet in my pocket, clip will hold a few dollars. If you piss me off, I won't hang around. That's too many withdrawals from my bank account. Cause Woody is good and Woody's a slayer. Truth is I miss Riley and Elena, but I'm an entertainer, have the fame. Now I'm a stranger, sideline innovator. Might whine at a waiter and you know the wet platinum's my lube of choice. I'm Superboy, but with Cooper's voice. Welcome to the guest ex-boy ahoy. If you're charging me back, you need a lawyer, boy.
Woody the unexceptional. Woody, you're the king of the skies. Woody the unexceptional. Woody, you're the man with advice. Woody the unexceptional. Woody, you're the king of the sky. Woody the unexceptional. Woody, you're the man with advice.
What is up, chat? Hopefully my mic is working. Damn, little Elden Ring. Here we go. All right, so you can see me, I guess. Everything's working, it seems. I can't believe I got it first try. I am live streaming to both Twitch and YouTube right now. And I have to get my controller. It's on the wall. I'm seeing both chats. So I don't have that many people watching. I should be able to keep up with both. That's the goal anyway. I got a little app that lets me see both chats. You guys want to see what it looks like? I'll share it with you. I would want to see it if I was you. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah. This is what you look like to me. If you look at this, you can see on the very left here, there's this like little YouTube icon or Twitch icon to let me know where you are. And when I type, I can type to all of you. It shows up on like every platform at the same time. So, dude, some high level tech here. Let me get my controller. Red bar. What is red bar? Hold on. All right, I'm back. PK highlights. YouTube gang rise up. How many people? The control panel on my thing stopped working with the tech, but so I had to open the YouTube window to see how many people are here. I don't see where it says, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. We'll just play. Talk to chat. What decade am I in? You haven't aged a day, Summons. Woody is addicted to it's a crippling addiction. That's very true. So what were we doing? I think maybe we just beat Gold Free. And perhaps, yeah. All right. I think we just beat Goldfree and we're cosplaying as Melania. I don't know if we want to go straight to Morgot or go kill an ancestral guy underneath, because we also killed Scar Scourge Radon. Story time? We get stories here and there. We ask questions. This guy ages like Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd ages well, doesn't he? Gosh, that guy. If you're new around here, we have some mods installed. People always ask me what the red things are. This one shows me where bosses are. This thing shows me where smithing stones are. I always seem to be looking for them. And there's another one that shows me where like weapons and scarabs are. Here's an example of a scarab, and here's an example of a weapon. That's pretty much it. I like it. I think it's nice for learning the game. You could walk past something a million times and never know it was there. So that kind of thing. Woody is great at reading chat. I do my best, Jay. Looks like I'm still keeping up somewhat. Looking. Which global political leaders are which Elden Ring bosses in your eyes? Oh, man. Wow. Which global political leaders are... So I really only know my American political leaders. And I think Trump is Mekhala. Is that how you pronounce the dude's name? If people don't know, Mekhala's power is not really directly fighting. It's mind control. And I feel like his popularity, his ability to convince people of his reality, that's Trump's thing. They call him Kindly Mekhala, and everybody loves him. And that's what he does. Who would Elon be? The crosscutter, the ruthless guy. Maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking, who would Elon be? The crosscutter. The guy who just, I don't know, the ruthless efficiency, the guy who gets the shit done. Is there an Elden Ring equivalent? Nah, I don't know. Gonna go burn patches? Ooh. Did I see the Cejudo fight with the eye poke? No, I only read about it. But the what I'm most excited for is to watch Pereira fight again. That night we'll probably do a PKA hangout and watch it with the boys. Shucks. I think I'm going to run down here and try to go kill a big reindeer or something. Is this my favorite game of all time? Got a top 3. It might be right now. Top 3, I'm going to say Black Ops 2, Elden Ring, and Escape from Tarkov might be my top 3. I don't know. I feel like I need a spot for Minecraft in there. Which one do I drop off? Like, I think I could drop off Black Ops 2. But I don't know that I want to drop off COD as a franchise over Minecraft. Yeah. I like Trump being the guy who calls you maidenless and then goes on a rant about his maiden being the best maiden. I think that's Vare. That guy's creepy. That I suppose top 5 is more appropriate. Well, then we put Minecraft in there. And what would be the other top 5 game? Something I really like. You know, like I used to put Borderlands way high up there for me because I super enjoyed it. But the last Borderlands was so bad that it made me like the other Borderlands less. It was just awful in my opinion. Borderlands fell off, yeah. I think they're doing a new one, and we'll see how that goes. I don't think there's any shinies here worth going out of my way for. I'll take it. The Borderlands movie sucked? I didn't see it. Or if I did, I don't recall it. Did I skip something important? If you go backwards on one of these places, there's a shiny. I think it's purple. Woody, how are the kids? So Hope is a grown-up. She, how much do I put out there? She's a teacher in middle school. And she seems to be, I don't know, growing up quite well. Everything's going okay. This is a hard jump. Elden Ring takes a second to like accelerate into a sprint. So you can get around it by doing a jump, start the sprint in midair, and then hit the ground. Oh. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. All right. All right. It's not even worth it. I don't even remember what that thing is. Yeah. You guys, if you have any more parkour lessons that you need to learn from me, I'm here for you. So Hope is doing well. She moved into the guest house like 4 years ago and moved out of that into just like an independent house, like house that she rents, maybe 2 years ago. So Hope is out of the house and she's a real grown-up. And then there's Colin. I don't think Colin's gonna move out of the house. A lot of people are like, what's his career gonna be? What's it? We're not thriving on that regard. It's more like we need to get like his emotions in check and have him be, before like he's suitable for employment and such. But Colin's 21. He's big. I don't know. If he's not 6'3", then he's 6'2". He's something like that. He feels huge to me. He's still autistic. He's a hugger. So when I hug him, I put like my cheekbone on his collarbone like I'm the girl. So should I try this again? I want to know what that purple shiny is. Don't fuck this up. Okay. But yeah, Colin's 21, good-looking guy. He comes around the stream a lot. He plays Minecraft right over there next to me. So if you hang around long enough, you'll surely see him. What did I just do? I got lucky is what I did. Does he still do parkour? He does. Once or twice a week. And yeah, he still hangs out with Mitch, his parkour coach. I think this might have been the go backward spot I was referring to. Not that worth it. One day you want to be handsome like me. I used to be good looking. I remember that. I liked it. All right. Hearing about the kids reminds me that I grew up from Twitch. I think I was 14 or 15 when I found PKA, and now I'm 29. Yeah, it goes like that, doesn't it? Wow, why are you so tanky? Saying 28 now. I think we agreed in the stream the other day that everybody is 27. Just like Kyle Taylor and I. Mail Monday live. I have to collect mods in this chat like Infinity Stones? I don't think I understand what that means. It scares me though. I've been playing this as a randomizer run so many times that I feel like I've unlearned what things are. Alright, let's kill the guy with the shiny eyes. He must have been one of them. Am I still doing ketamine? So I did ketamine under prescription. I think it might have been 10 months ago. And so the answer is kind of no. I did it once a week for 6 weeks in a row. That was like the protocol. And then after that, I was done. I've done that twice. I'll call it like 10 months ago and 2 years ago, maybe something like that. Yeah. So no, pretty much. Are you actually six-packed rips or are those memes? I enter in and out of six-pack ripped. Right now, I'm kind of a four. I was looking at my abs in the mirror the other day. I was feeling bad about myself because I got hurt and couldn't lift for a while, like 8 weeks or something. I'm back in the gym now. I've been back since the 20th, so 4 days. You probably noticed the improvements, right? You probably like, dude, Woody's fucking gorgeous now. It's the 4 days I've been working out, or 3 since I haven't done it today yet. Anyway, I'm kind of a 4-packer right now, but I stepped on the scale, and it was kind of good news, better than I expected it to be. And, you know, you look in the mirror, you crunch a little bit, try to show your abs and visible, but not 6-pack. 6-pack would be an exaggeration where I am right now. Jerk. Am I a tier 2? No. Imagine I'm slashing unnecessary employees like Elon Musk. I started watching you before I met my wife. Now we've been together for over 10 years, married with a baby on the way. Damn. That guy's a grown-up. Is he allowed to hang out with us kids? You tell me. This is Mimic. Incredibly easy if you take off your weapon before it spawns in. I did give him the... Is it kookery? Cuckery? Skibbity Briz. Yeah, I get that a lot. People are like, Woody, you're so skibbity. Sometimes I can't get over just how much of that you are. Wow, I hyper armored her fist. Okay. Silly Mimic. Pop an arc for bare hand mimic tier. It was the reason that's funny, kind of it. I noticed that the hand of Melania, I couldn't wield it, and I wouldn't have been able to use the ash, and it's because my strength, it takes 16 strength, and without the 5 levels from the arc, I couldn't use my sword. Woody is the goat. All right. $10 super chat was missed. Oh, heck. Shucks. Okay. I'm a one day get into the hangout. I think Kyle would enjoy my police body cam. I got a video of me fighting a 300-pound crazy undressed woman in a tiny holding cell. She clawed my face. Dude, you need a rematch. Does Chad agree? I want to see that video too. But I think update failed. Is more than capable of whooping up on a girl. We have, you know what? We should introduce you to Antagonist. He also likes to beat up women and frequently comes to the chat. So you guys might have that in common. He, apparently his boss got mouthy. So he laid her out. Jeez. But he is undefeated in the fighting arena as far as I know. He punched his boss out and broke her orbital bone. Yes, yeah. I didn't give him credit for the full level of his accomplishment now that I process it. This area of the... So if people don't know, I think most people do. My first couple playthroughs... My wife helped me. She would sit in this chair right next to me. There's the chair. It's Jackie's chair. And she'd read guides and help me get through caves and catacombs and maps. And, like, you know, we kind of 100%ed the game. Well, anyway, she hates this area. This singing drives her absolutely crazy. So I got to start doing this area of the map when she wasn't around. But all right. How's the paramotor been lately? I haven't done paramotoring for months now. I still identify as a paramotor pilot, but it's cold. So I'm just kind of waiting for spring to come, which isn't too far, to be honest. North Carolina, spring should be here certainly in March, right? Any plans on riding the triple nickel in the future? The triple nickel. I feel like this is something that I'm going to know as soon as he explains it to me. What is the triple nickel? Is that like a route? Did I light 3 of these? There's 3 down here. There's, I think, 6 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 3 lit and 3 unlit. Okay, let's do this. We'll do that one last. This fox is curiously difficult. Like, way harder than he should be. And if you beat him, he still respawns. He's just like a regular common. And, what else is there to say? He's just a common. He's incredibly difficult. He's not that many runes. It is a real waste of time. I prefer not to fight him. Son of a... Yeah, I barely touched him. Come at me, bro. Oh, son of a... Okay, we're rusty. We're not dodging and we're not parkouring well. I don't like it when the key to getting a boss fight is just getting close enough to the boss to hit him. Alright, GG. We both suck at this game. Do you guys remember what's down here in the chest? Again, I've been playing randomizer so much, I forgot all the things I once knew. Another super chat miss. Good golly, but thank you for your help. Woody, in your opinion, what are some pros and cons of target date funds versus 100% in the S&P 500, like your video recommendation? That's a great question. Okay, so a target date fund is like this. They, it's a mutual fund, and how aggressively it invests, what the risk tolerance is of that fund depends on your retirement date. So if you tell it you're going to retire soon, then it invests your money in such a way that there's lower risk, right? Lots of bonds and stuff. If you tell it your retirement date is distant future, then it invests your money pretty aggressively, thinking that if it does go down, it will bounce back. Usually these funds have your retirement date in the name of them. So it'll be like, you know, Woody's retirement account 2060, 2050, 2040. And it's almost backwards because you have to process it, but like the 2060 is the aggressive one and the 2040 is the tame one. So we all understand what it is so far. I think the question asker already knew. And typically the management fees on that kind of fund are higher. because an index fund is an index fund. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. The only way they really compete and distinguish themselves from one another is their expense rate. That's it. Everything else should be about the same. There was a day when how well, like an S&P 500 fund, mimicked the S&P 500 was a differentiator, but that's like the 80s and 90s. Now that everything is done by computers, they all do a perfect job. And the only way that Vanguard might be better than USAA or whatever is that it has a lower expense rate. So these guys compete on being on taking less of your money on an annual basis. That's what an S&P 500 fund does. This other one, yeah, they're competing on like what return they get you, how well they invest, how well they match your retirement goals. Okay. What I used to put my money in both. I know I've been bragging or sort of simping for the S&P 500 funds exclusively on my channel, and I still think that's a good idea, especially for young people like you guys. But I used to give it a later retirement date than the reality, just to make a more aggressive fund that I could set and forget, knowing it would get less aggressive as I aged. So they're not entirely horrible. I don't agree. I don't have any issue with them. I still think the S&P 500 beats them. I look at where my money went in that versus where my money went in the S&P 500, and I'm like, there's a reason this one grew more. I almost wish in hindsight I put all of it in the S&P 500. And if you're young, that's what I'd tell you to do. But if you're not young, or if retirement's coming early for you, then it does make sense to reduce your risk, because you're not in wealth growth mode. You're in like a wealth preservation mode, and that's what they're good for. Did I answer your question well? I hope that's what you were going for. That's my opinion. Am I back in the gym yet? Yes, I've been back in the gym for 4 days. You probably noticed because of how sexy I've gotten since the 20th. That's my suspicion. But yes, I am back. I don't need bonds at 26. Who said that? Night 8, I agree with what you said there. I think you're on target with that line of thinking. At 28, I think the S&P 500 is a smarter place for you to be. Okay, so before we fight this boss where we might lose, do we have enough runes to upgrade? 7,500, so that's 10,000, 11,600 runes in our pocket. We need about 19,000, so we're 8,000 short. Let's just fight. For $4.99, we get solid financial advice. You know, I take that approach to gaming advice sometimes. So, like, okay, a lot of you guys are probably COD players because you discovered me back in, like, 2012. And you know all about double tapping Y to cancel the very tail end of the reloading animation, right? We all did that so subconsciously. You probably know about crouching in midair to get through windows quicker than mounting, right? These are things that we all did. Well, Elden Ring has things like that too. There are certain animations that you can crouch cancel to get out of the dead frame attacks. I'm sorry, the dead frames after an attack. And I'll pay, like, Star Chris, for example, $2 to explain it to me, because there isn't a good YouTube video on the topic. And it was so great. Like, I paid him I usually pay between $2 and $5. So I gave him the money, and he opens his answer, like, he reads the question out loud, and he goes, "Oh, I got you, man." And something about that was so like, this guy's going to help me, right? Star Chris is one of the best players on the planet right now. And like, I couldn't Google it. I tried Googling it. And for him to open his answer with "I got you, man," was just what I needed to hear. I feel like ever since COVID recovery, there's been constant talk of an impending recession. I know you can't or shouldn't try to time the market, but it feels difficult to invest in the S&P 500 without the constant feeling like a 20% drop is coming. Chat, can we take a second and watch an old video of mine before we move on? Do you guys mind if we, like, probably most of you aren't even here for this. Can we watch one? I'm gonna do it. I think you'll be okay. All right. Stand by. This is gonna take me like 30 seconds to set up. looking for my most recent get rich slow. Here it is. Okay. I'm about to share a video. Kindly keep two things in mind. One, this is before I did Invisalign, so all I see is my damn tooth. and that's just what it is. That's how I see it. But so I need to turn. I'm worried this is going to echo. I haven't done a multi-stream yet. Look at me. Look at those eyes, chat. How can you not trust this man? Anyway, let's play this. Hopefully I don't echo. If I do, I'll have to figure it out. Also, look at that hair. I think I need to grow my hair longer. I'm digging it makes me an inch taller. Okay, back on topic. Let's move. The first minute you'll have to endure because I'm telling you to watch another video.
Give me 60 seconds and we'll get to my point. It's going to be worth your time, I promise. I have a very slow-running series about getting rich slow, how to be a millionaire in 22 years. And I'm going to link the first video in the description. It's worth your time. It's 16 minutes, but you're at home. You're quarantined anyway. Watch it. Seriously, watch it. I'll give you a minute. It talks about dollar cost averaging. Click on it now. You'll come back a wiser person if you're not a finance guy. No, really. I'll wait. You watch it and then come back here. We've seen a couple of these before.
Oops.
What about now, right? Because
I'm sorry. I tried to skip this thing where I wait and I made it even longer.
Seriously, watch it. Okay. You might be wondering, what about now, right? Because we've had this stock market crash, this thing. We've seen a couple of these before. We've seen them in 1987. We've seen them in 2001, 2008. And here we are in 2020 with our latest recession, stock market crash, etc. So how does dollar cost averaging work out? If you follow the get rich slow plan, what happens? I have the answer. Here's the scoop. Let's say that you're investing and you're doing it slowly, right? So we have 4 time periods. It doesn't really matter. Each time you put in $1,000 or whatever. The share price is 10, 15, 20. This is a nice gradual rise, right? You can imagine that on a stock chart. It kind of rises, flattens, rises. This is one way that the stock market could look. This is how it's looked for the last 12 years or so, just steady up. And it feels good, but it's not actually the greatest. You will do better dollar cost averaging if the stock market follows a rocky road. So I'm just going to talk about this real quick. You got $1,000. This is the share price. Sometimes it's 10, 15, 20, kind of slowly increments. And this is the number of shares purchased, and this is our total. You get this. You understand that. The object is to have as many shares as you can, right? The end game is going to be what it's going to be. But what happens if the road there is smooth? What happens if it's bumpy? So here's a smooth one, 10, 15, 15, 20. That's nice. Let's say that we hit a dip like this, and it goes to 5, and then it goes back to 15 and 20. Well, you can see we have a lot more shares. We're going to be way wealthier than if we made it at 10, 15. You're thinking that's obvious. No kidding, Captain Obvious. Let's do it both ways. Let's take the share price and put a huge drop in it. We'll go down by 10, and then we'll go up by 10. 390, right? Do you remember what it was before? 283? If we hit a rocky road, if we have big lows and we have big highs, dollar cost averaging naturally purchases more when the share price is low and less when the share price is high. If you take the rocky road that the market is on right now, then you do better. The market has bounced back from this before. 87, 2001, 2008, and here we are again. I can't predict the market. People who time it, that's not how I make money. There are people who do. Congratulations to them. But me, dollar cost averaging, get rich slow, what we're seeing right now, if you're looking at your total value of your portfolio and getting bummed out about it, I think you're making a mistake. The right idea is to stay the course and be grateful that the buying opportunity came along because the rocky road pays off better. That's how dollar cost averaging works.
Okay. So someone asked, why are we watching this? Genuine question. He seemed really respectful. Somebody asked, are we about to have an impending recession? And that was my counter argument to why I don't time the market. I just let dollar cost averaging buy more when it's low and less when it's high, and that's how I rock it. So that's it. And if the stock market does crash, then yeah, it's a bummer we bought today, right before the crash. Mostly, I know it's been dipping lately, but not a crash. But if it crashes, just keep dollar cost averaging. You'll do fine. That's my advice to you. So yeah. Sorry, I'm on the wrong tab. I want to be able to see stuff. Okay. Old Woody had some solid audio. Did it get worse? Is my audio worse now? I hope not. All right, let's fight a reindeer. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted, Mr. Curb. I appreciate you, bro. I pre-dodged. Silly me. This isn't my favorite style of boss. Area of effect damage I don't get a lot of joy out of. And bosses where closing the distance seems like 80% of the goal. Get on my horse, run, run, run. Oh, figuratively horse. Too greedy. Can I get a hit? I can. Just one though. Sometimes you can hit their smoke after they're gone. It seems like the window's closed, but it hasn't. One hit. This boss heals by killing the little deers around. Oops. Easy win. Let's talk to chat. I forgot this channel existed on Twitch. Here we are. I think I lost a lot of viewers. Was it the financial talk? Well, that's what we do around here sometimes. It's all good. All right. Is this Melania Trump? She's a character in the game. The idea behind this run is like a cosplay thing. We grab people from the game and dress up as them for our fight. That's what we're doing here. These smithing stones are all weak sauce. I'm just looking to see if there's anything we really want. Nah. I think we should change the cosplay. Who should we be? Boy, from Twitch. I always wanted to meet you in person, but just wanted to say thank you for all that info you used to put out years ago. Listening to your advice has set me so far ahead of my peers, and I only have you to thank. I was a first-gen college student with a family of zero financial literacy. Graduated with a comp sci degree, and I was able to purchase my first house at 23. Good golly. In LA. Holy cow. My family's so proud. I'm 25 and still putting away $1,000 a month, maxing out my retirement matches, thanks to you. Dude makes a lot of good decisions. I don't know that I deserve any credit for this, but good. He's ahead of the game.
Care to buy something?
A fire chief just got arrested for DUI, where he ran over the victim of the incident he was responding to, and he killed him. Man, I just saw the opposite. I saw a pro surfer at Bonsai Pipeline, which is in Hawaii, and there's big surf, get wrecked. And then he got saved by a bunch of surfers and lifeguards, and it was dope. The lifeguards were doing chest compressions on this guy in like big surf on a surfboard, right? So the victim is there, presumably unconscious, on a surfboard. The lifeguard's doing chest compressions. Do you guys want to see it? I don't know if I can show it, but it was like, I have shivers. I'm talking about it right now. Who should we be? Who should we be next?
Goodbye for now.
We could be a clean rot knight. Did I miss the cosplay? You know, it's misleading, and I don't mean it to be. We are changing our characters to match somebody in the game the whole time. That's the idea. It wasn't me doing the cosplay. Maybe that's for a future event or something. Yeah. Dung Eater. Ooh, I love the idea of being Dung Eater. I don't know what weapon he uses. But I don't think I'm high enough level. The problem, I'm only level 84. And like this was another challenge. She requires 50 dex to wield this weapon. And I barely had enough levels to make it work. We need someone who I can be that's sort of low level. He thinks that, so Scum wrote, just so you know, you are virtually always okay to show other videos while streaming. A lot of big streamers only react to videos and stuff. I hear you. I think PKA has me like feeling burnt because I am like, shucks, PKA gets demonetized constantly for showing just a few seconds of some video. We used to show viral videos like some car driving away from a forest fire, and even though it was like 20 seconds of a 4-hour video, we get demonetized. All right. Let's have a reactor. Even while thanks for the kind words, everyone. Sword of Milos. I know the sword. Who rocks it? Like, what would the rest of the outfit be? I almost want to be an albinauric again. I thought that was so much fun. Let's be a You want to be a cuckoo knight?
Wait, well, you're back.
We could be a cuckoo knight. I think that would be pretty dope for a little while. Why not show videos on PKN since it's not public? I would argue that we do that a lot. We often show PKN videos. Okay. An underpowered build. I guess it depends. If we're going to fight Morgot, I don't want to be too underpowered. I'm worried about it. But, let's do an underpowered. Ooh. Zermor curved sword. This is what we're going to rock. And then we'll do the armor. Margot Robbie. The Zamor outfit. Bam. The mask. I want to change my mind, chat. I love this outfit. You can only be one at a time. Let's do Rotten Grave Whirling Duelist. We'll be a Rotten Grave Warden Duelist. I love this idea. We'll be sexy as heck. Alright, now we just need pants and gloves. I guess gloves and pants. I'll be with you in a second. We just need to find... Did I go too far? Did I go too fast? I think I did. Rotten Grave Warden Duelist. There's the Zamora. We'll save that for later. Rotten... Does he not have gloves, maybe? Chat, does he have gloves?
Goodbye for now.
Okay. First the hat. Then the outfit. Oh, chat. Tell me I don't look amazing. Tell me I'm not the sexiest, hairiest woman in the lands in between. Happy trail? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a happy trail. Of course we do. What are you, new here? Okay. She needs pants, though. Chat. I'm nailing this, right? I'm nailing this cosplay? Have you seen better?
What's it?
Now we need a big rotten axe. Bam. 30 strength. Well, we could possibly do the hammer. But I think we need the axe.
Goodbye.
Just killing it. Just killing it, chat. Is this the comeback to game streaming? Yeah, it could be. It could be. I've been streaming on YouTube for a little while, like since Christmas-ish. So
Is it time
probably go through
now?
a streaming phase for a bit. Why Twitch 2 all of a sudden? More seem better, I guess. Maybe it's as simple as that. Did you guys catch the requirements on this weapon? I remember it took a lot of strength. We'll do a little dex. I don't see your... That's all the levels. Hopefully that gets it done.
Thou art now a sweeting, full, fine, and fair.
I'm a sweeting, full, fine, and fair.
Being born
Get on my level, chat. Are you a sweeting?
time and time again.
Ooh, a psych nurse. And you're going to be a psych nurse practitioner. I hope you and your family are doing well. I hope you're doing well, too. Can I ask a question? Yes, but I do my best to look at every chat. It's better to just go straight into the question. I'm afraid I'm going to see the question if you can ask a question, but I'll miss the... Is PKA still right-wing grifters? I had to take a break. Yeah, I think we are. Probably. You probably still hate us. Sorry about that. All right. Level 17 Great Axe. So what level smithing stones should we be looking for? Smithing stone 6. And obviously 7s. But we need smithing stone 6s. Regular smithing stone 6s. There's a bunch around Lindell, mostly in the subterranean shunning grounds. Let's go there and see if we can survive. What do I need to do? I'm thinking I don't think we've been down there at all yet. So we have to work our... Oh, underground roadside. That's what we need. Have I ever been insecure? Yeah, for sure. Always, actually. Probably. How does my wife feel about the chili merch? I'm not sure what the answer is to that. I'm going to take a quick PKA. I don't go to our site very often. Jackie's Horrible Chili Cook-Off. That's the art. That's pretty funny. Stand by. Hey babe, comma. How do you feel about the PKA merch that says Jackie's Horrible Chili Cook-Off, period? We sell it as hoodies and stickers. Chat wants to know. Oops. It said Chad. Typo. Her response will be the what? Quite possibly. Oh, thank you, Blissful Gamer. Watch her come in mad. Dude, that would be... if she walked in here angry, that'd be pretty funny. You want to practice against this guy? Axe v axe? See what... I don't know. Endure. Chargy? Chargy? Can I get it off? Yes, stance break. Ooh, he's rotted. Can we just watch him die from the scarlet rot? Oops, he hit us. That was rude. Am I heavy rolling, or am I just used to light rolling? Die. Oops. Medium load. No, I'm not. This weapon weighs 20. I wish I had a lot more endurance. She said, it definitely doesn't roll off the tongue. I guess we know, that's her answer. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Okay. So we're just roaming around here looking for don't fall in. Looking for better smithing stones, basically. I think it's the other way is like the way I want to go. These are so... Oh. I was going to say they're so hard to kill, but I think I'm sort of mixed them up with something different. These are free. Are they a noteworthy amount of runes? No. Twitch chat complaining? Usual. Uh-oh. Twitch chat. YouTube chat says you complain more. Are there two of them? That seems excessive. Nah. Oh, I was dodging. I had one hit too many. I was like, all right, you're getting greedy. Get away, get away, get away. And I was stuck in dead frames. Shucks. Darn it. I feel like we lost a bunch of progress. We'll just run past things. We'll get right back. What's the new cosplay? We are a rotten grave warden duelist. A sexy one at that. Is this the way we... Jerks. Shucks, I missed my riposte window. The 2v1 aspect of this fight, like, I really enjoy the, like, dodging and punishing. But it's tough when there's two. I'm lucky to be alive. Drink, drink, drink. Oh, heck. Darn it. That's cool, Xceptic. I'm thinking about how to handle these guys better. Can we put something on this weapon other than endure so that we can hit a little harder? Craig's... Ooh. So... Lion's Claw... Let's do Craig's Blade. I think I like the stance break. Well, this would give us a little distance, but I think I'm going to go Craig's Blade on it. And the heavy affinity. So previously 321 plus 152. No one knows that. What, 473? And now it's 523. That's better. And that doesn't even include the Craig's Blade buff. Okay, and we'll two-hand it. Let's try this again. Oh, Penguin. Why'd you do that? Goofus. Alright. Just looking at chat. There are holes in the ground. It's making it hard. Where are my runes? Alright, we're going to do better this time, chat. We're going to hit a little harder. Dude's almost dead, I think. All right, 1 second and we'll be right back together again. Did I get turned around? I did. Where was I? Find Barbarian Roar. I don't like what Barbaric Roar does to the heavy attack. It changes it to this triple thing, and I find it too slow to get off in many punish windows. So that's my thought. Alright, bro. Chargy? Ah, you didn't like that. Okay. Have I tried the Dancer build yet? Ever? Yes. This run? No. That would be a fun thing to cosplay as. It's kind of the opposite of this. We'd have to respec. But it's definitely a good idea. Just looking around. It looks like there's only one bro left. Chargy? Oh, he's too far. Chargy? Oh, didn't go. Alright. I'm disappointed in me. Mother. Ugh. I am so enraged. I had him under control and then he. Axe talisman. Oh, right. We need to change our talismans. I still have everything set up for this dexterity stuff. Silly. Let's do jump attacks. Let's do charged attacks. And maybe guard counters. We can bait him into something. Or wait, do I have strength? Let's do strength instead of guard counters. Probably would have won if I had set up my talismans. Darn it. I'm gonna get this shiny because I'm curious about it. Garbage. You'll never be able to unsee that video. Which video are we talking about? I'm lost. These three Fellowmans practically feel like a boss fight to me. Alright. I'm gonna clear out this riffraff because it seems like die. Sometimes we back up into here and then I get 2v1. The signature Woody sign. Charging. Riposte. A third one's down here. Well, that's glorious. Okay, chat. I think we've done it. I think we've finally beaten everybody. Some of the greats use a control. It's true, though. Some of the greats use mouse and keyboard. Let me solo her, and it's Mitch comes to mind. But Aggie, Starchrist, Domo, Bushy, those guys all use controllers. I would argue it's probably not probably. I mean, it's clearly, obviously more common to use a controller in this game. What does a guest have to do or say for you not to invite them back on the show? It's almost like not participate. They don't have to. It's not about me liking the guest. It's about you liking the guest. That's like the biggest thing to me. And what else is there to say? You know, they could be disengaged. One comes to mind. He was my choice. I had a guy on. I think his name was Ben French. He was a surfer from the area I used to surf in. You know, back when, before he was anything. Does that make sense? He was young, is all I'm trying to say. So I didn't know him. I just watched his videos. And he had this vibe and energy about him that I thought would make him great on the show. Well, he gets on the show, and he was awful. Awful. And it wasn't like he was trying to be funny and just missing the mark. It was more like he wasn't paying attention. He wasn't trying. He had a roommate in the background who was better than he was. And furthermore, I was in Florida when we had him on, and I was in this hotel internet connection that made it difficult for me to, like, carry the guest. So I picked out this awful guest who wasn't even trying to be interesting or engaged on the show. And then I left Kyle and Taylor there to, like, manage the situation basically without me because I kept getting disconnected. And I felt bad about the whole thing because I did a bad job. Anyway, that kind of thing bothers me a lot more. You know, like someone like Barnacles, who was never a fan favorite, but at least was trying his best. That I can get on board with. Like, I'm fine with that. But someone who, like, gets disengaged and isn't trying, oh man, I don't love that in the slightest. Can we use this fire grease we just picked up? Didn't we just pick up fire grease? Why isn't it on my recent pickups? Can I put this on this axe? Cool. And that should help us with this flower. Oh gosh. We're gonna die from the heckin' death blight. That guy who picked a fight with the mushroom guy. Yes. You know what? So I think we can all agree that the mushroom guy wasn't great, but I'm not, like, mad because at least he tried. That's a rough place to jump down, chat. Is there anything worth it? Maybe we just run past. What? Are you kidding me? Who wants to see Mitch McConnell on the podcast? The previous Senate leader? Best guess, Bagel Boss. Iconic. That was fun. I like it when Kyle gets mad at a guess. So we open this, we can get back there much more easily than before. Is there still beef with Kwebbelkop? I was never aware of beef with Kwebbelkop. What made you say there was beef with Kwebbelkop? I'm not. I don't think that came out of nowhere, right? What made you think there was beef with Kwebbelkop? Wendigoon favorite guest? Okay. No. I couldn't see because the Nomad ashes were on my screen. Queb posted on the subreddit. What did he say on the subreddit? Oh. Yeah, did I like share a private message or something? And he threw me under the bus, maybe? I'm over it. I don't love that though. Is that what happened? I sub with my Prime. I expect all the glazy. Thank you so much. You know, anytime you transfer money from Jeff Bezos to your favorite streamer, that seems like a good move, doesn't it? How can you not be for that? He was complaining about the effort put into the PKA production. Oh, it makes me want to shoot back. Doesn't he make, like, AI videos of himself so that he doesn't even have to make videos? What am I doing? All right. Is Destiny banned from the show? No. Destiny's not banned for the show. For what? Liberal viewpoints? The AI slop he produces now makes his rant pretty ironic. Is this a dead end? I feel like I've died jumping off in both directions at this point. Destiny, Hutch, and Dick together would be an all-time great. Maybe. I was gonna say, like, but wouldn't that put poor Dick, like, getting ganged up on? But that's me every week, so... Oh well. Alright, I'm poisoned. I'm only gonna get poisoned once. Let's see what this shiny is. Add Gavin. Dick can handle it. No. Dick's great, but I don't know. It's hard to beat Destiny. He's a freaking professional at this. What am I even doing, chat? Where am I going from here? Elden Ring? Yes. Elden Ring is my latest crippling addiction. Is that jump possible? I don't think it doesn't even look close to possible. Can you run on the side? PKA in person live episode. Is that something people even want, or is it just a complaint people like to make? I'm genuinely stuck on that. Like, I feel like we've done live shows on air before, and they're never quite as good, like responding to the audience feedback and stuff. Yeah. This is death, right? If this breaks, we die. Okay. For guests who aren't familiar with PKA before coming on, like Ben French possibly, how do you preface it and bring them up to speed pre-show? Oh. If they're really new and they haven't, like, if they don't know anything about PKA, then we usually just give them a little, like, a heads up for a few minutes right before the show. Darn it. But that's it. You know, if we try to hold their hand a little bit, if it's something that they need, but usually the guests are picked because they're going to be good at this. Enough of this hazard. People don't remember how shitty it got when the DOSing happened. Yeah. Yeah, we used to get DDoSed all the time and it would knock us offline. It's funny. I guess you could call this stream a bit of a comeback. You know, I'm streaming again, etc. Chad, I don't know what to do with this area. I feel like I'm just not making an entertaining gameplay. And so many people write about how the investment videos have had a lasting impact on how they're doing. Have I ever had to stop the episode or pause due to the guest doing or saying something? We have a time or two, like, cut out a thing. Usually it's not, like, for our benefit. It's the guest will, like, severely regret a thing they said. Ooh. And that's why we'll have to, like, cut a few minutes. Maybe they use a word that's not appropriate. Hey, baby. Omen? How do you pronounce that word? Barn? B-A-I-R-N? Omen Barn? This... Let's check this out, chat. Let's see what this is. Use FP to unleash wraiths and chase down foes. It's a reusable tool. Doll of a curse-born barn. Uses FP to unleash wraiths that chase down foes. Omen babies have their horns excised, causing most to perish. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Please, don't hate me or curse me. Please. Okay, okay. Let's play with it. Pure gold. All right. We need to omen barn somebody. Barn with the face. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. That's my best effort. Ah. Thank you, probability. You know, that's how it should be spelled, honestly. He was not impressed. Look at his health bar. Oh, and now we're out of FP. This is not a good bet for... Oh no, we need to drink. Alright, that seemed unfair. You bought Elden Ring because of me. Okay. I hope you like it as much as me. It's pronounced Bairn. Bairn. Okay. The Omen Bairn. That's still a new word to me. I guess it's some sort of little memorial type thing. I'm going to take it off so it doesn't get in my way. But it is not useful to me. So what we want are smithing stones. Right. Need to put chat in the front so I can see you. It's an omen child. Oh, it's Scottish for child/kid. You guys ready for a sandwich buff? I am. This is what we have today, chat. We have turkey and ham, lettuce and tomato, with cheese on a melted pretzel bun. And these things, which I'm not sure what they are. They're flexible? Oh. I think they're dried apricots. What kind of cheese? It's white. Is it American? Is it Swiss? The sandwich gets a thumbs up. That much is for certain. I'm not really sure what kind of cheese it is, though. I'm going to get that because it might be a smithing stone we want. I don't think it was. also the... Oh, shucks. The cosplay text. Thank you. And he said also, which makes me wonder what the other thing... Smithing 7, we like that. What the other thing is. But let's... Oh, my desk is too sloppy. Rotten. Is that the right way to spell duelist or a unique and exciting new way to spell duelist? Oh, it's Gravekeeper anyway. Here, D-U-E-L-I-S-T. I think, yeah. I think we got it. Did I miss a super chat? They don't show up enough on this thing. Woody, I'm seeing you to say... I'm super chatting you to say you missed a super chat. You didn't say thank you to Jackie. Oh my gosh. Let's do that. Done. Sent. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. All right, we opened the shortcut back, so let's use it. Do I need to fight him? I guess so. Every time I... Oh, I just got out of range. These guys are such tanks. How many slurs until I get my... That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Gotcha. Play another FromSoft game already. Oh. Read the chat, please. Wait, are you? Yeah, you're from YouTube, you said that. You can see the description on the video. Come on now, silly. There's 4 smithing stone 7s. That seems like something we want. Let's go down here. We may have to kill a lobster or something to be safe. Lobsters in this game are curiously difficult. Oh, there's 2? Chat, there were two. There were two. I kind of wish we had a ranged option or something. It's my favorite overweight guest. I mean, if Wings would ever come on, I think he'd be a shoo-in, right? After that, who are we thinking, chat? I always felt like Boogie got more hate than he deserved. But then he did stuff like the fake cancer and whatnot, and it's like, oh, maybe I was the one that was wrong all this time. How are we gonna fight two lobsters at once? Will this finish him? Almost. No, heckin'. They hit like, you know what it is? It's because I'm basically running around naked. I think that's a big part of the challenge. I didn't expect YouTube chat and stream to be this much more popular than the other one. What are the numbers? So YouTube is 113 and Twitch is 100. It's kind of close, I think. Twitch is mostly bots? I can't tell if you're being sincere or not. Do you think that's true? Is there a way to get down without taking damage? One that's smarter than my way here? I've noticed there's a lot of bots in general on streaming sites. Yeah, probably. Everyone in this game hates lobsters. All my homies hate lobsters. I really want to take on the one that's aggroed on me, but this one has my runes. Dude! I lost all my runes, and I'm tilted now. Oh, scum. I see your words. This is making... Oh, wait. Ban, timeout, warn, mod. Done. I just slammed you at my desk for you, Woody. I hate that I lost the runes. We need smithing 6s to upgrade this weapon. We have more 7s than 6s at this point. Our weapon is under-leveled for this area, and it's causing problems. So... I guess we'll just keep at it. But I'm a little frustrated. I should have thrown a level on. Our weapon and our character are a little underleveled, I would argue. I was late on my dodge. Drink, please. Double chug. Fucking A, he broke my... You son of a bitch. Smithing 7? We're here for the 6s, chat. Moog Shackle, I guess we like that. Does that... Woody, how many of these massive lobsters do I think Taylor can eat? Is there a limit? That is a great question. Massive lobsters. I mean, I wouldn't want to underestimate Taylor. I certainly wouldn't disparage his lobster eating capabilities. 2. I think 2. That's a lot. Fake fan. Taylor's a crab man. He does both, though, but you are right. He is a crab man, primarily. Oonga boonga weapons. Why am... Poison killed me? I'm getting so tilted. Let's do the sandwich buff again, chat. Taylor's the guy cooking lobsters in Lernia. That's funny. Those are prawns. But it is Lernia. So just a running heavy was 1,008. A jumping heavy, 1,200. And that cuts it down to 2 hits overall. GG's. Does Moog's shackle work like Morgot's shackle does? Oh, I have Morgot anyway. Let's still test it. It does. Did I see that Henry Cejudo lost his eye? No way. That's not real, is it? Did he actually lose his eye? He and Bisping should start a podcast together? Are we telling the truth, chat? Did he lose his eye? They're saying no. We are not. 2 eyes, 3 belts. Is it just 1v1 with this guy? Get out of there, Woody. Double chug. Alright, triple by accident. You can't do this, can you? Rest. GG's. I've never seen it go to the scorecards after an eye poke. Yeah, I didn't see that whole fight, but apparently it was kind of BS. That's a shame it went down that way. It sucks that you don't get to see, like, the real version of the fighters, for lack of a better phrasing. So many of these guys. Is he chained to the ground? No. Dude, nice move. I wanted to get... I actually didn't even want to fight him. I just wanted to run past him. And he put his sword up as bait, which had me panic rolling, and I got beat. And I'm sun's out, buns out here. And dying in 2 hits. Panic roller. True. Guilty as charged. Yeah, he kind of quits. Oh, Cejudo kind of quits, you think? All right. You hurt my feelings. Let's settle this. Your main man is John is pro. Mm-hmm. He did, though. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's no, oops, hidden walls or anything around here. Yeah. Wait, how long have I been playing Elden Ring? Completely out of the route. But I'm surprised how much he knows about the game. I have a crippling Elden Ring addiction. I just started, shucks, it was after Halloween. Like, it hasn't been that long. But, I play a lot. Every day I get asked how many hours I have in the game. Is now a good time to play? How many hours I have? What? Is that the guy I killed? Is this a different place? Can we lead with a backstab here? That was stupid. You know what? Let's just do-si-do him. We don't... Sorry I killed your friend. He killed me first, in my defense. Am I in the same place, or is this just a trick? I hate those dudes so much. I like them. Like, to practice against... But when I'm actually trying to like make my way through the game, I am getting a little frustrated. Like, oh my god, the grab attacks and everyone hurts me so much. And everybody takes 3 hits to 5 hits. And I'm just kind of underleveled a little bit. So we need those smithing 6s, but we don't seem to find them. You wish I'd play. How do you pronounce? Is it Sekiro? What? Hey, big guy. GG's. Backstep R1. Let's try it. A little like the golem thing. I like it. Why do I feel like this isn't the way? Let's keep that in mind. Remember, this area was of interest to us. And we didn't go. Overhead bonk. It has the dodge, roll catch too. Let's see. Let's try that with a... Ooh, that's what he means. That is a quick way. I bet crouch attacks are faster. Yeah. We've been this way because we picked that flower. What? Again? Every time? Got me? Dude, enough. This maze is kicking my ass, chat, and I'm a little bit embarrassed. Like, am I backtracking for a specific item? I think I'm trying to pull a lever or something, and I'm not backtracking on purpose. I'm just doing laps trying to figure out where I haven't been. What I'm doing wrong. I thought... Okay. Thank you, Past Woody, for dropping that baby. Am I forgetting something? Is there a... I need that dead space. Oh my... No! Woody! Stupid Woody! Stupid Woody! Don't get double hit! Oh my goodness. This is the way we went early on, right? Is this where the lever's gonna be? My friends have to constantly... Dude, that was my wife's job. This looks like a place we haven't been, chat. Can I drop that? Now let's be safe. I think I can drop it. Woohoo! Okay, we haven't been here. This is what we were looking for. We found a thing, chat. There's the boss fight. So I think the Site of Grace is going to be right here. Let's recharge our flasks. Maybe we'll look at what's in the physic. That's not bad. Maybe if we win this boss fight, we'll get a level. Remember having to do all this for an ending. Oh, this isn't... No, this isn't Sewer Moog. This has to be somebody else. Let's see who this boss is. Oh, I struggle with him because of his damn dogs. Overwhelmed. It is hard to have a slow attack in a 1v3. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, house chat, house chat. Removing... I'm not loving this cosplay, mostly because of the sun's out, buns out part of it. Like, good golly. Get me out of here! Oh, shucks, he caught me in the air. Missed, that sucks. GG's. Silly dogs. Okay, we like Lord of Blood's Exaltation. That's good. Dung Eater cosplay time. How many runes do we have? Did we leave? We picked up our runes or not? Yeah, we must have. We have enough runes to level something, I bet. What do we want to do? Hit harder? I guess I'll throw it on Vigor. Favorite boss fight? I'm going to say Crucible Knights. What I like in a boss fight is I like someone who wants to be next to me and someone you dodge, 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 punish. That's what I enjoy. What I don't like so much is like Elden Beast, for example. Elden Beast rises in the sky. He has all these ranged attacks. He teleports. Estelle? My gosh. The whole point of the Estelle fight is to get next to Estelle. Once you do, it's easy. The reindeer, same sort of thing. Like, I'm just sprinting. And when I finally fight, I'm out of stamina. I don't like that mechanic. The mechanic I like is, oh heck, the trolls you saw down here, Crucible Knights, Bell-bearing Hunters, stuff like that, where I'm trying to, like, dodge to the far side of them and hit them. That, if they run away from me, it's not the kind of boss that I like. That's my take. Malekith. Look how many... I must have missed so many underground stones. Let's go above ground and find these things. So let's think about our next cosplay as well. Everybody wants Dung Eater. Huh. His armor's so heavy. I don't think I have the levels to do Dung Eater. So where am I going? Over the side here to get the 6s? Up top here? Aha. I know where that is. No? That's a little farther than I meant to jump, but it's fine. Bell Bearing Hunter, he's cool. This is Lionel's armor set, and what else? The deathbed dress. What's up, big guy? I didn't see you there. You're lucky my unit's a little short. If I had a full-length unit, you'd be doomed. Smithing 6? One of them. Okay. Cosplay the saxophone, guys? I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. That's a 5. That's a somber. That's a 6. Is that where the Erdtree avatar is? Woody has the longest unit. If that was the case, I would have reached that guy. Instead, I missed his tender spot. My bad. All right, chat. Oops, a little early. You think we can beat a ulcerated tree spirit? Chargy. Can't get to him. And someone's running around here scaring me. Chargy? Double chargy? Damn it. He was just a little faster than me. Dodge chargy. Gotcha. Ah, silly head. This is curtains for you. Golden arrows. Golden seeds. Smithing 6. A single one, though. Okay. Let's check our inventory. We have 3 6s. And let's look at this. 18. So we need 6 6s to level up this weapon to the next level. And then we can use our 7s as well. So, more 6s. Have I played Wukong at all? I have not. It was like on my list, but I went with Liza P instead. Oops. I really need a drink. Boonga boonga'd him. Constipated as hell right now? That sucks. Life cereal and frosted mini wheats are the recipe for me. I don't know if it'll hit you the same way, but just saying. Yeah, I like Liza. I don't have anything negative to say about Liza P. Just that it didn't... addict me in the same way that Elden Ring did. Yes! We need Gangster Grandma to help out this man. I'm not good at fighting hands. That one was easy. But in general, I find their moveset to be... Nothing's forecasted or telegraphed. I should have done the backstep thing. My bad. Am I going to play the Liza P DLC? I have not beaten the Liza P base game, so it doesn't feel high on my list. But Liza P players are super psyched for that, so I hope it's good for them. Dark Souls 3 is a must. Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro are high on my to-do list. I haven't played either of them yet. Oh boy. The hands, the double team is bullshit. Drink? Drink! Please, I just need a little window. Alright. We need a drink and then we'll try the guard counter strategy. Motherfucker! I am lucky to be alive. Camera battle. You gotta side into it. Side into it. What is siding into the hand? Yeah, I thought I was dead too. So, I think there's a bit of a murderer's row up in front of me. No, I need the light attack. Oh no. I don't have any flasks, which has me concerned. I think there's an easy kill here and then some loot on the ground. Sixes, please. No. 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 Boo. Would I rather play Elden Ring with only mobs or only bosses? I've done some challenging Elden Rings lately. We tried doubling all the mobs and doubling all the bosses and randomizing everything so that I couldn't have like my favorite things. And meh. It was fun. It was fun, and I felt like I got a little better during the course of it. But it was... Sometimes I'd finish the stream just feeling like I really got my butt kicked, and not in like a super fun way. I don't know why I'm going this way. Somber 6, this 6. It was a decent run for Embiid, but he's cooked. I worry about that too. I mean, I see where you're coming from. I'm not quite ready to admit you're right yet. I mean, I would have said that about Lonzo Ball, right? But he's having a good year. This way? I can never quite figure out where this one is. Maybe I do need to go up the Dragon Wing. Alright, chat. New cosplay? Or should we, oh, there's 8s there. Did I see what happened to LeVar Ball? I did not see what happened to him. That's Ashen Capital. Can I tell you a story? Oh my gosh. On the spot. I don't think so. Man, I wish I could. I wish I was that guy. 3 6s in a breakable statue in a sealed tunnel. How do we get here? We must need to get into this sealed tunnel. Let's figure that out. Let's make this our next mission. Let's be a Lindell knight. Maybe. Or yeah. I don't know. Are we done with this cosplay or should we carry on? Oh, LeVar Ball. Oh, yeah. I did see that. I didn't see why it happened. From Twitch. Hi, Woody. I've been watching since I was a kid and I just turned 30. I'd like to thank you for your advice so long ago about compound interest and early investing. We talked about that before. It has completely changed my financial future, and I'm the first person in my family to break 1 million net worth. Thanks so much. Well, congratulations, Brute. Dude, that's awesome. It's like, what's the cliche? The best time to start investing is 10 years ago. The second best time is right now. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's go down here and see if we can kill a boss. Hello. Boo Twitch. Uh-oh. YouTube chat is booing Twitch chat. Just saying. 26,000. I bet we're close to a level. 7. $42. We need to get... Oh, we're right there. Twitch chat's booing YouTube chat now. We are YouTube, chat, and crazy. I invested my entire net worth into Dogecoin, so we'll see how it goes. When? Hopefully 5 years ago? I think we're going to throw another one on strength. Hit just a little bit harder. Back in 99. Oh, really? You invested in Dogecoin 26 years ago? That's foresight, chat. Hawk Tua coin is where it is. How's Trump's crypto thing going? I know it's way off. Oh, last I looked, it was way off its peak. And Melania's coin was a better investment. It is hilarious that Trump did a crypto scam right before he took office. Your personal investment portfolio dropped 13%. Buying opportunity, chat. Just saying. All right. Who would be a rotten duelist's buddy? How about... Oh, no, you can't call summons here anyway. I was thinking the rotten dogs, maybe? Melania's coin is underwater. Trump's isn't quite worthless yet. Okay. I was dodging. I was just slow. Too much greed. I hit him though. Man, I keep thinking I'm about to break his stance because I got 2 charges. That doesn't seem to be the case. Pre-dodged, goofus. I had to trade so that his stance didn't recover. Hit on neutral. Charging? Yes. GG's. Did they ever explain why there's a clone of Godric with a name change? I never got that. I don't know it. Oh, wait. I think they do explain it. I don't know the answer, but I swear I've read that explanation before. They're related or something? Smithing Stone 3. No, so we are trying to get to this sealed tunnel where there's a bunch of 6s that should help us. While we do it, do you want to, maybe we can take out a Knights Cavalry on the way there by progressing at nighttime. Just a thought. Or go play on a submarine. Does Gabe Newell have a submarine? Why do I think he had a better submarine than the submarine that visited the Titanic? Like, wasn't there something about that? Godric's half-brother from Detroit. So the problem with this Knights Cavalry is that sometimes you get joined by the random people walking on this road. I had it so that the Knights Cavalry were replaced by like Morgots and Godrics. Because I like those bosses, whereas this boss runs away from me too much and I don't like that. But, see, it's these commons on the side. Maybe I can like... Bro, let's play. That's embarrassing. I'm doing well, thank you, Ari. Did I fall into the newbie traps my first playthrough? Yes. Like, one I can remember in particular is I leveled up almost everything except Faith. So all my I was like, ugh, I know I've got like 18 Vigor, but I should really get to 18 Dex next or something like that. I did follow a guide. I always glaze this website, but roundtablehold.net. early on. I think Scum was the one who sent it to me. He sent me a couple websites, and there was a map and roundtablehold.net, and it helped me avoid some of the biggest problems. For example, like going to Caelid when you're just totally not ready for that. I did go to Caelid early, but I just ran through it and got back. The real mistake is spending time in areas where you need to level up more first. Come here, buddy. Damn it, I thought I had it enough time. Mother trucker! So I dodged his attack, and I was like, oh, cool, I'll use this punish window to drink. And then he, like, immediately launched his fastest attack afterwards. Is there a katana holy character? A katana holy character? There's definitely katana characters. I kind of want to be the guy with the rivers of blood. I'm getting a little tilted that I'm good at Knight's Cavalry. I always beasts these guys. But I keep making mistakes. And it's like my first day on Twitch, and I don't want you people to think I suck, but why wouldn't you? I don't know. A katana holy character. There's katana arcane. You're right, you meant faith. I followed. I kind of... Faith is the thing that does holy damage. Interchangeable. How many viewers on Twitch? 85. 85. They probably left because I kept dying. Motherfucker. Get over here. Okay, drink. Big damage. Are you on just chatting, F1? Oh, I'm not in Elden Ring. Oh, thank you for telling me that. As soon as I'm safe, I'll fix it. I didn't think... I probably was just chatting like the last time I streamed 5 years ago. Thank you. I will fix that. So I'm thinking that the sealed tunnel will have a site of grace. What led me to start streaming again from the Twitch chat? I was playing Elden Ring for like the gadillionth time, and I guess it was getting a little repetitive. So I thought if I live streamed it, it would add sort of a new, wrinkle to it, like keeping it fresh. And that was the idea. And then I kind of enjoyed it. I was like, well, maybe I'll start live streaming more regularly again. And that's how we got here. Okay, I think I'm safe right here. I'm not going to fight the Falling Star Beast because I don't like them and I'm bad at them. Okay. And then... boom. Okay, I fixed that stuff. Am I still a content creator full-time? I usually describe myself as semi-retired. That's what I would say that I am. The PKA dudes have to play and beat this game. It's probably the best game I've ever played. I can't put... I'm worried that FromSoft won't be able to repeat the greatness they did with this game. I can't explain exactly why I like it so much more than like other Souls-like games and such, but here I am. The full Malekith set weighs 52.5. That's so heavy. This is their 4th time repeating it. Do you think? Like, not everyone says Dark Souls 2 is as good as you seem to say it is. We struggled so much with the Knights Cavalry. I don't want to take on dual Tree Sentinels right now. Why did I betray you with Twitch? YouTube asks. I didn't betray you. I'm still on YouTube. I disagree with that characterization. What's up here? Every time I tell my wife, like, we've never been here before, she's like, my sweet summer child. Yes, you have. Ooh. We like that thing. He doesn't, says he doesn't call us by our names anymore. He calls us YouTube. Is that a mistake? That probably is a mistake. I just feel like there's people on Twitch who don't see the YouTube chat, and I try to... Lost half Twitch viewers because they're on YouTube too. I know I'm on both at least. I prefer to believe that there are no duplicates and that I'm popular. It's not true though. Alright, we were headed to the sealed tunnel. Looking for smithing 6s. What do you have? Cookbook for missionary? Dude, missionary's straightforward. Who needs a cookbook for that? Alright, the sealed tunnel is down that way. Let's figure it out. What's a duplicate? There are no duplicates. Right? I guess I was saying people that were on both at the same time. Am I riding a goat? This is Torrent. And, yeah. It's kind of a goat horse type guy. A bicorn. Is that what he is? A bicorn? He's a spectral steed. Torrent's a boss, though. I really appreciate how fearless he is. Whenever you're in a hard spot, when a dragon's about to breathe fire on you and you summon him, he's in there. He's not scared. He's your buddy. So, is this the sealed tunnel that we've been looking for? Please say sealed tunnel on my screen. No name at all? I'm worried this is the wrong place. It seems right, though. Maybe? Why are we not on the site of grace when we're on a... There! Sealed tunnel chat. Last time we were here, we had a katana for these guys. and it was not the right weapon. We are so close to two-shotting. 6? 5. We need 3 6s. Did you know this helmet makes everybody mad at you and attack you more? It's true. I'll show you. Bronze helmet decorated with innumerable snakes, eaten through by scarlet rot, worn by gladiators who were driven from the Colosseum. The wearer becomes a slightly easier target for foes. So if you look at the top, where there are those 3, like my health bar, mana, and whatever, the second to last one, that sort of sunken in face, that one is the Woe of Shabriri, and it means that everybody wants to kill me. Is that my Brazilian accent? Yeah, it's probably how I would do a Brazilian accent, sure. You alive? Nope. Okay. Is this the 6 we've been looking for? Nope. Chat, as per typical, I'm lost. I kind of want to go the wrong way, find the dead end, then go the right way. This doesn't feel like the wrong way. Dung Eater time? What is the complete weight of the Dung Eater armor set? I'm afraid we're going to have no vigor, like just no survivability. That must have been the only way. Okay. Because I have to put like 40 levels into that. 55 without the weapon. What is the Dung Eater's weapon? Oh, is this the one that has the virgins underneath trying to kill me? It is. The Sword of Milos? Woody the Virgin Slayer? Dude, don't let these women lie to you. I've been inside of everyone in this game. They're not the virgins they claim to be. Get out of there! Get out of there! You know what? This attack goes on so much longer than I expect it to. Damn it. GG's. A Runar. Oh no! I regret to inform you we have to do that again because I'm stupid. Oh, heck. We need to lure... Yes. I was like, I didn't play that half bad. Okay. This time we'll run straight through. We'll remember the way. How did I get 10 seconds behind the live? It happens, especially on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, when you put your mouse over the screen, at the very bottom there's the word live, and there should be a red dot next to it. If there isn't, click on the word, and there will be, and you'll be current again. Oops. Alright. I can't teleport back to the site of grace in here. You're supposed to be trapped and lost. It's like part of the game mechanic. Oh, it just happened to you too? I don't know. Alright. Wait. Do we have levels? We literally need about 800 to level up. So let's just murder a guy, sit down, and then we'll do this with fewer. Was he worth 800? 400. It'll take 2. This guy might be worth more. GG's. Smithing 5, not what we needed. I have runes in my inventory. I thought I just used all of them. Let me see. Oh, I definitely picked some up. You're right. You're right. I had runes. My bad. I made a mistake. I'm going to go strength. Because I remember a couple times these guys had like 1 pixel of health left. And if I could just hit a little bit harder, that'd be dope. We're getting right back. I just checked my live button, and Woody was still talking about his Twitch hot tub streaming integration. Hot tub? Alright, chat. So what we meant to do was to lure the virgin... Okay. Do we have any more? I thought there was at least one more. Not sure? I'm not sure either. Okie dokie. Come here, sexy. Ouch. Oh, I told you I've been inside all of them. Has she still not broken the thing? There she goes. She'll break it now, right? How has she not broken it? Oh, there it is. We got it. GG's, chat. That's what we wanted. Running like a coward. I've already proven my point with her. I disagree with your characterization. I was trying to roll that. I timed it poorly. Oh, man. They're not live? Are you live? Yes. Oh, no! Come on. That doesn't seem fair. Shucks you. Okay. Let's look at chat. Brass monkeys are what they use to ship on ships to keep cannonballs from rolling around. Doesn't that sound racist? I'm probably just some sort of snowflake that thinks everything's racist, but I don't know. Brass monkey? It sounds like an unkind term. Somehow. How was my weekend? It was a good weekend. It was a good weekend. Had the PKA hangout. Nothing. Yesterday, that was all. It's always fun. Okay, Onyx Lord. What's up, big man? I played that well, chat. I played that well. That was me. Woody, I think my hair is thinning. Should I just shave my head? All right. So there's a lot to guess in here, right? I like this. Let's do a little male support. Little guy talk. Guys can never tell each other their hair is thinning, right? It's like mean somehow. You can see hair that's clearly thinning. And instead of giving good advice, they say, nah, bro, it's not thinning. Nah, it's fine. Don't lie to your friends. If a dude's hair is thinning, tell him either, like, all right, it might be time to shave that. Let's let it go. Or if you just think it's thinning, then finasteride might be the thing to try, too. You can get it from Hims. I don't think I have any coupon codes or anything. But you can do finasteride, and your hair might get thicker, but it'll almost certainly stop thinning. And rock that for a while and see how it works for you. Oh, are there any good female Elden Ring streamers, or are they all fraud thoughts? No, there are a couple good ones. There's one that's way better than me. She does use her good looks. Like, she beat the game with a Dance Dance Revolution pad. She often plays the game with a controller and just one finger. She dresses sexy, so like if you hate that, then that won't be your cup of tea. But she's definitely very good at the game and worthy of watching. Parky is good at the game. Parkin Harbor. Is it Miss Mika? Is that who I'm talking about? And then I found another one the other day who there was just nothing to poke a hole in. Her gameplay was great. I thought she was, she communicated with her chat really well. She paid attention to people. And she wore like a button-down shirt, buttoned up. It might have even been a long sleeve. Like she was not. She's pretty, but she wasn't using pretty to get viewers, which I like. Maybe I'm old, but at this point, if I see a streamer like overly flirting in a sports bra, bro, I don't think you're gonna be my cup of tea. I want my female streamers to be in like a hoodie and awesome at the game and paying attention to chat. Like, do it just like a guy. That's what I like in a female streamer now. I get the whole hot tub thing, knock yourself out if that's you, but I'm not into like it's a negative in my opinion for me when a female streamer like uses her sex appeal as part of what she brings to the game. So that's that. We watch my wife and I watch these sailing videos together. There are people who just do like van life on a boat almost, but they go from, who knows, Virginia to the Caribbean, through the Panama Canal, you know, up to like Tahiti or Hawaii or whatever on their little sailboats. And I have a harder time figuring out if they're thoughts or not, right? Because they're wearing a bikini, but bro, she's on a sailboat. Like she gets splashed all day long. A bikini is an appropriate outfit. And then you see someone wear like a life vest with no bikini top under it, and it's like, okay, all right, now I've identified you as like being sexy for the camera. I don't know. I like my female streamers to get by on personality like everybody else does. Okay, so we leveled up our weapon, which is great. Now, I feel like the most important thing with streaming is interacting with chat. It depends. So, I agree with you. That's what I like in a streamer. I need them to pay attention to chat a lot. I want them... Like, now I'll forgive them, like, in Elden Ring, for example, if they're in a boss fight. I get it. You're locked in right now. I don't even ask questions during boss fights because I don't want to re-ask it and be annoying or something. So it's like, all right, that guy's locked in right now. I will wait until he can pay attention to chat. And all games have moments like that, right? But dude, pay attention to chat. That's why they're there. They're there to like kind of interact with you. That's the expectation. When a streamer gets 3,000 viewers, a problem I'd love to have, sometimes that turns me off a little bit because unless I'm getting some, this is arrogant to say, but like some special Woody's Gamer Tag treatment, like maybe the streamer knew me when I was a big deal. If they have 3,000 people, they don't notice me. They and I don't know, like it's a read-only is a computer term for like files that you can't modify or can't interact with, and it's a read-only stream as a chatter. Like as a viewer, you know that guy has 3,000 people, he can't pay attention to you. Like he's not gonna be able to see your question amongst the sea of 3,000 questions. So I really like my streamers to have like a couple hundred, but maybe triple digits. If they have 40 people, sometimes it can almost feel like a 1v1 session, and that's not what I like either. I want to be part of a manageable crowd. A triple digit streamer for me is the sweet spot, which I'm below right now. But yeah, 3,000 chat messages, doom scrolling like it's running Python logic. Oh, Loso copy pasted his message 4 times. Sorry about that. I'm the same way. There's very few streamers I watch where chat is an afterthought. Oh, I didn't process that right immediately. Like you're saying you wouldn't watch a streamer if the chat was an afterthought. I get that. Should we try the dung eater thing yet? We haven't leveled up a lot. We leveled our weapon, which is going to help us. But we haven't leveled ourselves up very much. Now we need 3 7s. We might as well try to get to the consecrated snowfields or something. What? Dung Eater is 65. We're going to be so heavy. Let's experiment, chat, and see what that looks like. Oh, you know what we could possibly do? Wait. Where do you get the talisman. No, forget the word you get. Let's give ourselves the talisman that lets us hold more. The big, how do I feel about Piss Drinker? You know the one I'm talking about. Okay. Sorry, chat. I have a plan. If you hate the plan, we can negotiate on this. The Great Jar Arsenal. No, go get it. Get the quest. Wait a second. I think I know where that quest is. It's in Caelid, right? What if we do that? The Great Jar Arsenal. So I think I need to come up through this Deep Sophria well to get to that quest. I think that's how I do it. And to get to that, I think I need to go down this one, run across, and come up somewhere else. Does that sound right? I want a little confirmation that the first step is to go into this one. Yes. Okay. I'm doing it. I will do that. And then we'll get the jar, and that will be worth like a bunch of endurance levels in kind of a way. All right, let me clean up. This is 2. Is 1 still the line I made over here? Yeah. Okay. I'm the same. I don't like massive streams because it becomes a paid interaction only thing. Yeah. I pay to get attention. You know what else I do? Even in smaller streams. Like, I don't mean to call Star Chris a small stream, because he's not. He's, you know, usually when I go in there, there's like 300 people there. That's not small. That's good. But I kind of want him to associate me with paid questions. And I'm like doing to say Pavlov's dog thing is insulting towards him. It's not what I aspire to be. But the concept is still the same. Like when he sees my name, he should be like, oh, Woody's Gamertag. The guy that always asks me questions with $2 attached to them or $5 attached to them or whatever it is that I attach to it. Like, I want him to think I'm that guy. I'm not a whale. I'm not making any difference in his life. But, you know, most people are asking questions without $2 attached. And I swear I get better answers too. You know, if you put a few dollars on your chat, then he's like, I got you. And you know, he might answer for 3 minutes instead of 15 seconds. A pay pig. Yes. A little bit. This is like, I think this is the longest elevator in the game. It's really long. Oink, oink, Woody. Okay. Check out this. You can do backstep and then light attack, and it looks like this. Back. I didn't expect it to jump forward much farther than a backstep. Okay, this is a bad place to demonstrate that move. You're anti-pay pig streamer. Okay. Woody's whaler tag. No, it's just, I don't know. I want them to, it's just what I said. Yeah. I want them to be like, oh yeah, this guy supports me. Like, that's the thought. Okay. Is there anything here that we should go out of our way to get? Smithing stones are like 2 and 3, so I think I'm going to be strong for this area. The black wet blade. Oh, that's, you don't get there. You get there differently from, that's the jumping thing. So I think we're going to go here and then up. I think we need to get to like here. That's the basic idea. And we'll just, let's just start running. Shiny, can't resist. Ooh, we don't have all the lower level gloveworts that we need. So it wouldn't hurt to grab the flowers if we see them. The rootiest, toothiest, the rootinest, tootinest cowboy in the wild, wild west. That's a Woody reference. Chat, what am I doing? This is where we came down, right? I'm sorry. I can't navigate and read chat. Your boy is a double-digit IQ. That's what's going on here. That's going to be a smithing 4, and that's going to be a smithing 2. Smithing 4, am I right? Sup, Bubbles? Isn't there a site of grace besides the elevator? Did I not touch it? That can't be the right way, right? Do we want the other side? This is where I just came from. See, that's why I call them bubbles. Do I keep going the same way? Two is easily the best. Are you talking about Dark Souls 2 being the best? Most people would not line up with that, although I don't have my own opinion. Good golly. I must need to take that elevator. Let's see what it is. Oh, Toy Story 2. I was like, wow. I think 3 is the best. Here's why. A movie doesn't have to make me feel good to be a good movie. A movie has to make me feel. That's what impresses me. Like, if you can stir a big emotion out of your viewer, then you've done something cool. I'm going to take that elevator in a second. I'm just grabbing stuff. A good example is, what was that Woody Harrelson, like, infidelity movie with Demi Moore? I forget the name of it. Indecent Proposal. Doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. But, oh, wait. Did I miss a super chat? Yeah, I did. No, I almost did. Have I thought about streaming other games too? Did he find a loophole in getting me to be nice about that question? I have. I'm definitely going to stream Night Rain when the chance comes along. But for right now, like, dude, I'm addicted. Every day I wake up and think about Elden Ring. That's where my heart is. And if I were to stream some other game, I'd just be wishing it was Elden Ring instead. Night Rain comes out in 3 months, so that's the thing. You've inspired me with your behavior towards your favorite streamers. Oh, thank you, T-Dog. Okay. We could light these things, but I think instead I'm just going to stay on mission and work my way to the quest. We have a goal in mind. Baldur's Gate 3 would be a welcome addition. Kyle's an expert in that game. Dude, every time I hear about Baldur's Gate 3... Oops. Excuse me? Sir... Alright, Chad, he hurt my feelings. I think we need to do something about this. Just passing through. Patch 8 of Baldur's Gate will be out soon. I think I hear Colin. He might be coming in soon. But I was going to say, every time I hear about Baldur's Gate, I'm so down. Alright. I don't know how to do ladder fights very well. But every time I see Baldur's Gate, I'm turned back off. I see, like, this slow pace, this top-down view, turn-based combat, and it's like, oh, what I want is Baldur's Gate to be this game. You know, some more story. I think I would be a bard, because it's kind of funny. And to sit in the back and play the flute while people are fighting, like that sounds like fun to me. But just when I see it visually, I'm like, oh my gosh, is this something that's maybe better to play than to watch? Like, is that possible?
Oh, a customer.
What do we want? Oh, we don't have enough runes for this? Okay. We'll buy soap just in case. Alright, chat, back on mission. Anytime I give an inch on game suggestions, chat takes a mile. It's my own fault. It's true. But he was a donator, so changes the equation a little bit. I'm going to touch this grace just to lock in progress in case. What got me addicted to Elden Ring? Is it recent? So let me solo her. He's to blame. The idea of getting good at a game and then using that skill to help people who were stuck with the boss was a mechanic that just appealed to my, like, I don't know, inner hero fetish complex thing, maybe. And that I really liked a lot. It didn't turn out to live up to the hype for me. Like, I'd spend a lot of time waiting and not as much time playing when I'm, you know, as a summon, waiting to help people. But that was a big part of it. The whole story of let me solo her. That's a dope arrow. And then Kyle tried the game and didn't like it. He said it was too hard. Dude. And something about that, like, piqued my curiosity. Game crashing? No. Something about that piqued my curiosity. So I wanted to, like, just see how hard this impossible game was. Sounds like it's... Yeah. If Kyle was into the game, he would build the skill set. I have glowing boobs. Ouch. Do you see my legs with the blood splattered all over them? Soap. And look at my hairy belly. The sexiest woman in the lands in between. Baldur's Gate 3 is insanely hard. I didn't expect that. Okay, if I'm right, this is the way to do the jar quest? Too hard isn't the right word. I find it too tedious. Oh, that's interesting, for sure. So there are weapons that make fighting NPCs easy. My favorite is the Knight Rider's Glaive with Giant Hunt on it. It just throws them in the air, and you can do that repeatedly and kind of just get through them. Another good weapon to make the game easy is, or NPCs easy. What was I going to say? Oh, the Halo Scythe? It makes it so they can't drink. so they don't ever get to heal, and that helps a lot. Do I need to kill this guy? I think I might. Let's just get him. Am I one-handing? This is not a weapon that makes NPCs easy. So I hope I can do a good job anyway. We'll see. Whenever I watch the best players in the world do this quest, they don't do the quest right. They like jump on the side or something and have the NPCs follow them to their death. And I don't love that. I want to see you do the quest right. NPC. Flower Dance is the best NPC killer. Flower Dance. I feel like I don't know Flower Dance. Alright, these are not always the same, so let's look. We have this guy with his rapier. I think that's what I'm looking at. And spells. We have this guy with the girl with the buckler and a misericord maybe. And this one with the shield and the big mace. I think this one's going to be the hardest for me. So I will take him first. Ouch. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Sometimes I'm in midair and I'm like, can I undo that? I want to undo that. I disagree with that decision now. Let's charge this back up. Aren't you slick? Bonk. I'm just trading with her. Okay, let's do this one. This one has magic, if I recall. You'd think a sharp axe would do more damage than one with the rocks on it? I see where you're coming from. Dude, you're so slick. No! I was trying to do a guard counter. Like, I let him hit my guard and then countered. But he would hit me before I even got my counter off. And it didn't work. Do I have to do all three? Let's do better this time, chat. I didn't just stand there. I was stunned. Well, I did. I was doing the guard counter, I guess. I stood there and let him hit my axe because I wanted to hit the counter on him. And I won't do that again. Last time I went paramotoring, it was warm out. Do I need to kill this guy, or will he ignore me during the NPC fights? Because if he's gonna third man in, I'm gonna take him out. Embarrassing. My man's hard on me. Dude, how? No. I got him. Woody's a pony girl. You know, mostly YouTube chat I'm seeing. YouTube's far chattier than Twitch is. Just saying. That's a thing. It's all good. So let me look. Oh, there's 3. I have to start from scratch again. Well, heck. Let's start with the one that killed me first, since apparently that's the one I'm bad at. I don't ignore you on Twitch. That's not fair. YouTube is just better. Alright. See where you're coming from. I need stamina and health. No! Good golly! One shot! He took all my health away. Woody's racist towards me. I wonder if I could tank that if I was full health. Alright, apparently this guy is my kryptonite. We're gonna try again. Get up. Thank you, Finland. No need. Chat, do I need to kill this guy? Does anyone know? Is he gonna... I think he's gonna attack me from the... Jesus Christ. See, he literally never uses torrent. I'm always using torrents. Banana. That's not fair. I'll just run. All right, we can do better. I summoned him, right? No! Jesus! It's the run back that's burning my soul from inside out. It's the heck. I hate this weapon. I hate this slow fucking weapon that misses half the time even though I'm locked on. This outfit where I'm naked. I never use Torrent's run. That's just an inaccurate criticism. I hold the damn run thing the entire hecking time. You just don't know what running looks like. You're the one who's wrong. Who's gonna carry the boats? I'm not sure what that means. Fuck you. What shiny are you hiding up here? You know what? You have hurt my feelings one too many times. Hello, chat. Run, 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 run. Run into the arrow again, it weakens. Fucking chat. Alright. I'm definitely taking on the one I'm worst at first. No sense wasting my time with anything else. Keep my health topped off in case he... still hits me somehow. No! 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 He parries a two-hand axe swing somehow. NPC fight is just wrecking me. And I'm suns out, buns out here in grave paper stuff. And it's just ruining my soul. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, babe. I've got to stop blocking. I'm out of stam. And that's... You're not even right. That's not what happened. Motherfucker. I'm on a horse in a full sprint, jumping 12 feet in the air. Freaking Legolas over here never misses. Shoot it. Thanks, DP. Are you really good, Umshi? Every time you block, you get poise broke. I don't think that's what's happening. I think he's like parrying me. I know. I hear the sound. I know what you're talking about, but that's also the parry sound. All right, we got to top off here. We got to do this. 2 jabs block my guard. Stamina. Alright. Okay. That's the hard one. Now, if I can manage to not throw, we'll get the other 2. This is the second hardest one, so let's try him next. Did I summon him? I meant to. Stamina. GG's. I'm getting them with the step back move a lot. Like, this thing seems to be something that works well against NPCs. Alright. If I recall, this was the easiest of the 3 for me. Stamina. GG's. All right. That's a win, chat. Wasn't a lot of runes. Don't feel good about it taking first try. Is that how you guys remember it as well? First try? Easy game for babies, chat. Not a problem. What's the point of killing friendly NPCs? So Scum, they made a request for the Dung Eaters outfit, and my issue was that I didn't have the levels for all that endurance to carry such heavy armor. But that's why we just did that quest, so we could get the arsenal thing. All right, browse inventory, armor, Dung Eater, helmet, Dung Eater, armor, the gloves, and the pants. Boom. And did you say the Sword of Milos is what the Dung Eater uses? Let me just see if I happen. I don't. It is? Okay. I wanted to take a quick look and see if I could upgrade anything. We have 3 of those stones. I don't think so. I think I need 6. Okay.
What is it?
Sword of Milos. It's the spiky one. Did I pass it? Okay, 15 strength, 19 dex, scales mostly with dex. All right, last chance to look at her hairy gloriousness. Read it and weep, chat. We are overloaded. Okay. We'll start with this. We're probably still at least heavy. Okay. Is this thing heavy too? We could perhaps add... I don't think we want that. I thought we had the... I must be mixing my runs up. We don't have anything else that would help. Shit. This is heavy, chat. We need to do some math on what levels we're going to put where. I guess I'll do it. If we weigh 68.8, divide that by 0.7, right? So we need it to be 98.2, roughly. And then if we look at what level, endurance... Endurance in Elden Ring... To carry 98.2... Shit. So that's level 46 in endurance. Let's make that... That is a little room to spare. So we'll make it 41 into endurance. This is going to be hard, chat. We'll do 41 endurance and we'll add the Great Rune. Does killing quest NPCs give you items? That's what we just did. We just got, you can't tell, but we got this thing, which raises the max equipment load. Chat asked for a very heavy armor set.
Is it thy...
So we needed to step up our game. So this needs to be level like 41. And I need to look at the Sword of Milos again to know what those minimum levels were. The Sword of Milos needs 15 strength and 19 dex. So 15 strength and 19 dex as a minimum. I guess we'll put the rest into, like, a lot into vigor. Get that to 40 at least. Throw some into mind. It hurts me. So it scales mostly with dex. I guess we'll take that to there. And that's the best idea I have.
Thou art now my thank.
Yep, you're welcome.
Now,
Okay. So now... Shh. If I go here, a medium load, I actually put too much into endurance. Because I haven't even done... I must have miscalculated or something. I didn't have to put that much into endurance. Let's lower it a touch.
Now.
So we'll put this at 40 again. Endurance, instead of 41, we'll make this like 37. I don't know. Hit a little bit harder and tank a little more. That's not bad, I guess. Oh, wait. We can do one more. We'll make it bigger.
Thou art now a sweeting, full, fine, and fair.
I'm a sweeting, full, fine, and fair, chat. Gommel. Okay, on medium load, we'll rock this and see how well we can do. Let's do like an Everjail as a bit of a test. And did we not get Loretta's, like, we never touched Grace in here? That's runback sucks. I'm gonna cheat. What is this Grace called? Because we beat her. Yeah, we beat this. We beat all this. Oh, can I update the cost? Yes. Thank you for that. Boom. Got it. And Carrion Manor, Grace. I'm looking for Carrion Manor, Grace, so we can go there. I want to go to a Everjail and test out this armor set and move set because I don't know it that well. And it's not Carrion Manor. Yeah, CRI. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. I give up. Sorry, chat. Let's find another Everjail I can test. We did this one just now. Oh, you know what we could do? We could fight maybe Morgot. Isn't he here-ish? I thought there was a Margaret or something right around here. It's irritating me. Miranda, Engineers, Crystallion. There is. Thank you, Austin. But I did... What am I doing wrong? Why don't I see it? Minor Erd Tree. Let's fight this Minor Erd Tree then. Outer Wall Battleground. Was I blind to it? This will be just as good. I just want a chance to jump around with this armor set and see how it feels. So let's swing this. So you buff yourself, I guess? That is... okay. Is there something I'm supposed to do with this skill more than that? Does it, like, charge into something? Is it a two-piece moveset? It's a worm face to fight here? I was hoping it would be the Erd Tree. I'm gonna die. out of there. God, no, 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 no. Thank you, Austin. I see your words. I don't like worm faces. I don't like the Deathblight mechanic. I've said so many times what I do like. It is Bell-bearing hunters, crucible knights, tests of skill where you dodge and punish. Not this Deathblight type bullshit. Where every... I actually lost him. I think I didn't choose the rest of my talismans. No, I have them on. I take it back. I think I can tank this. This is... So the skill procs madness, does it? Okay. That wasn't, like, my idea of a good test. That's not the boss for me. You know what? Let's get out of here. A vigor check. A tiny amount. Okay. I wanted an Erdtree avatar. That's a dodge, dodge, punish type boss that I enjoy. Okay. Keep thinking. Do we dare go to Morgot and see how this goes? The thing about Dark Souls is that it's clunky and bad programming, which has been heralded as game features that make the game good from some sauce who are bad devs who stumbled upon success. Interesting take on that. 15,000. 25. 30. I feel like these are all so small. Let's do it anyway. Ooh. I just realized I have these hanging out. Level up. I think. We're just not there. All right. It's more runes than I wanted to risk, but whatever. Did we get this shiny? Let me just make sure we got it before we move on. Looking at chat. We didn't. You haven't seen me in ages. All right, so Twitch says, Woody, I haven't seen you in so long. Watched all your Mail Monday, COD commentaries, and PKA back in the day. Just wanted you to know, I took your financial advice back when I was 10 or 13, and you set me up financially, debt-free, and top 1% net worth of my age group at 26. Wow, congrats to you. Thank you, Woody. I hope you and your family are doing well. I can't believe how impactful that video seems to have been. There are a number of messages like that. Wow. Well, anyway, congrats to you. I'm glad you're doing so well. Awesome. Not sure what I could be looking for here. All I really want are stones. We got a 1%er. He did say 1%er for his age group, not, you know, compared to Warren Buffett, but just the same. Good stuff. All right, so this is... Oh, chat, you want to see how the good YouTubers do this? Watch. If you go in front of her, she attacks you. If you go behind her, you'd go to the site of grace. That's how they do it. However, I am not a good YouTuber. Yes, we've already cosplayed as her. Why didn't I like it? I don't know. Something just didn't click for me. Am I cosplaying a homosexual? I don't think so. Ooh. Melania. I'm in. Let's do this, girl. Two-handing a knife is trash. Meh.
Graceless, tarnished.
I live. I do. I do.
What is thy business with these thrones?
No. I have ambitions.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Mm-hmm. Nice feet.
General Radahn.
Chad, I'm not a foot guy. You tell me.
Rykard.
Were those quality feet?
Luna Princess Rani.
You give it the thumbs up, thumbs down? Am I going to go back to streaming on here often? I am. I am. I've been streaming every day for a couple of weeks now, but on YouTube. And today I just set up multi-stream for the first time.
Thy kind.
Remember how I said I gave like $2 and ask a question? That's how I learned how to do this. Aggie multi-streams. Aggie's probably the biggest Elden Ring streamer in the world. And I paid him $2 and he told me what software he uses. And I'm grateful. Thanks, Aggie. Oh, thank you for the sub, E-Rock. Appreciate that. These guys?
Felled by King Morgot, last of all kings.
I gotta stop tanking? Thanks for joining us. Pre-dodged. Oh, I'm lucky to be alive. Stamina. All right. The 20th largest Elden Ring stream on the planet right now. You are in the presence of mediocrity, chat. I hope you know what you're talking about. When you're the 20th largest Elden Ring streamer on the planet, they don't call you the 20th largest Elden Ring streamer on the planet. There's a name for that. They call you Woody's Gamertag.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No?
No.
Prevented by the mantle of bark.
It was pokey.
The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Number 17.
Past the thorns.
We're moving up in the world, chat.
Serves to aid
How could you tell? Do you just count it?
So I'd like you to undertake a new journey
A new journey?
with me.
I'll do
to
it,
the
thought.
flame of ruin, far above
The first time I met her, she asked me to
on
be
the
her
snowy
her
mountaintops
companion.
of the giants.
Said I was maidenless and that she'd be my maiden.
I can
Now
set
she's like,
the
come on a
Erd
journey with
and
me.
guide you
It's the sex
on the
appeal,
path
chat.
to
Look at this.
becoming Elden
She
Lord.
can't turn down this dung eater greatness. Twitch chat picking up. Let the YouTube plebs know. Maybe.
Shall I turn your runes? Let my hand share them with me.
All right. So we have 2 levels. Let's put them
Your
on
ambitions,
vigor and dex.
principles you would follow.
Twitch has ads. I forgot about that. Okay, so we want to go... Oh, I didn't open the door. It's okay. Let me think. This is the way we want to go. Scum. Having ads isn't the problem. It's 2-minute ads. I agree. It can be brutal. 2 minutes is long. I think 1 minute is long. I don't know what I do. I definitely didn't like set it up or anything, and I don't know what control I even have over it. But Twitch ads can be a lot sometimes. What's up, boys? You can always spend Bezos bucks. Yes, if you want to avoid ads, you can use your Prime subscription to give Jeff Bezos his money to me. And I approve of that. We can redistribute the wealth. You and I together, chat. YouTube does midstream ad. Not on mine, does it? I don't think my YouTube is monetized. Aside from super chats. Are there any 7s like right here? A 6. No, we'll move on. 7s only, chat. Alright. Are you praying or fighting with each other? I'm not sure. Stay away. Oh, I meant the streams. No, PKA is still monetized. People make their living on PKA. It needs to be monetized. Use 4 ad blockers. Good golly. I thought you could use a horse here. I always get it mixed up. On one of these you can use a horse, and on one you can't. And alright, I'll fight you. This moveset's interesting. So that it's a triple, and then it follows up with a single, I think. I don't know if I can practice it without, like, that's the triple, and then it follows up with that sometimes. Let's try it on this scarab. Alright, let's get over there. Gonna get my ass kicked by a bug. Somber 6, we didn't need that. Woody, will you keep streaming for the rest of your life? I haven't thought that far ahead, but I intend to stream for a while. Like it, you know what actually the plan is? I'll let you guys know. I'm hoping to build a following of people that like me or like this game, and when Night Rain drops, maybe it turns into something cool. Like, you know, that's the thought process. That, like, right now, the people who like Elden Ring will transition to Night Rain. The Night Rain will actually be a thing of interest, not a 2 or 3 year old game. And at that point, you know, I'm in the triple digits pretty consistently, and things are going well. Like, that's kind of the thought. That's where I aspire to be. Now you know. Now you know the truth of it. Where am I going? Oh, thank you, Motion. All right. Trying to watch chat and not jump into a ravine. I hate AI, and its results have been remarkably unimpressive. Right? It's not just you. And it almost depends which AI we're talking about, right? Because you know what is remarkable to me? What's so much better than expectations? Reddit's AI, right? I know. Reddit has a search engine that almost never finds what I need. I'll see something yesterday, and it just feels lost forever, like a 2-year-old Facebook post or something. Like, you just will never see that again. It's gone. But if you go to Reddit's AI, it's on the top left on Reddit. It's better than you'd think. And I mean, my expectations started low. But go ahead and ask it. Like, even stuff about PKA. I asked it 2 things that I have some subject matter expertise in. One was this game. And the other was PKA. And, like, yeah, it did a better job than you'd guess. Oh, no. I can't get my buff off? At least I got my buff off. Alright, that's a lot. I keep dodging early, chat. Better. It's a terrible place to fight him. Okay, maybe. Damn it, I should have rolled that. That was close. Considering what a terrible start I had, like, I kind of ended a little stronger. Heck. I use Google and Gemini for information about games, and it struggles to give useful info. That sounds right to me. Twitch description says 5 pull-ups or push-ups for each death. I cannot do that on this game. I would wreck myself. Good is terrible. Let me try this one more time. We'll start off with... We started in such a hole. Like, I was like several health flasks down and stuck in a corner. I was halfway through my health when he was just starting. Get debuffed, bro. Motherfucker. See, I don't like this boss because he doesn't stay next to me. He's running away. He's like rebuilding his stance pressure. Yes, I tried to dodge each of those. Stop jumping in the air. Stop being 50 feet away. Fucked up. This isn't the one. I don't like gargoyles. What did you ask Reddit about PKA? Ask it who the best guest was. Say who's the best painkiller PKA guest. And see if it gives you an answer that you don't find at least a little reasonable. Stop running 70 feet from me! You fucking pussy. One second ago, he was on the other side of that wall. And then he closed all that distance and killed me. And like, I'm just like... Reddit says Harley, Tucker, and Josh Pillow. Right? Like, ask it what the best episode of Painkiller already was. No, 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 no. I'm not enjoying this build. This weapon, once you do the debuff, every heavy hit is a triple hit. And it's just a lot to commit to. Frequently, 2 or 3 of the hits are missing. I feel slow. Oh, shucks. Did I miss a dono? I'm sorry. Oh, here we are. I recently bought a DRZ 400. How do I like it? That is one of the best motorcycles ever made. That thing is so dope. For people who don't know, it's a dual sport bike. And honestly, I think that's some of the most fun you can have on a bike. I can't wait to beat this boss. 1, 2, see? I'm always committing to this, like, sequence of shots. Fuck me. What are we even doing here? What are we doing, chat? Just jump spam? Okay, I can do that. We had to put all of our levels into endurance so that we could even like wield this fucking armor. And now we hit like a wet paper towel because we don't have any strength or dex. Let's put some levels on, maybe. Where is he? Below me? Great. What is a dual sport bike? So it looks like a dirt bike. If you didn't know any better, you'd think it was a dirt bike. But it has some gearing and, you know, it's also appropriate for the highway for at least a little bit. I feel under-leveled for this boss. Let's just... I think I'm going to avoid this skill. God damn it. Stop running away, you fucktard. I do not have anywhere near the mobility that he does. What are you doing? You know, I think it says something that as soon as I stopped using this weapon special talent, I beat him first try. First try. I think it's garbage. I'll show you guys what happens just so you can see what it looks like. When you swing the weapon, normally it looks like that. Boom, right? If you swing a chargy, it looks like that. Boom. Once you hit this, every attack looks like this. 1, 2, 3. And it means that instead of getting hits, you get trades. There's almost no way to get off something this long without him hitting back. At least, you know, a guy that size. Maybe on an NPC or something it works well. But this business, 1, 2, 3, I get hit by the tail end of it. Or I'm out of position. You know, he walks forward like it. I'm out of control until this is finished. And it's just, I don't know. It was demoralizing me. PKA is my favorite podcast, named after a value that measures how tightly a proton is held by a Bronsted acid. You know, if you want to lead a category, choose a small category. It's solid life advice there. Oh, shit. Phaser, thank you for that. Yeah. I wonder if I can... So I have this chat client that combines YouTube and Twitch, but I wonder if I can improve it so that when I see things like a subscription, or you know what? Maybe I can make the subscription read aloud. That should be my next focus. Make the subscription read aloud or like a donation or something so that I never miss it. Winston's the best chatter. All right, now you know. What level am I? 92. That's not too bad. 8 more levels would make such a difference. Can we be this guy, chat? Do you want to be him?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, the would-be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate.
I should become this guy? Which weapon does he use?
As for his
Is it a
flesh,
Naga? An Uchi?
I hope you can make... You were about to start the life of only so that you... What a horrible thing. You're
He looks like a mushroom warrior. Have I done a magic build yet? No. Oh, look, we have his stuff right here. Ronin. Ronin's greaves. Ronin's gloves. Ronin's armor. You know, never anybody with poise. And then we need a sword. What's Ronin's sword? Does he use... Let's get a Naga, whatever. Oh, the Naga. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm happy to hear that. So... Yeah, Scum, actually, now that you say it, I remember too, because that's the easiest way to get Naga in early game. You can kill him under the bridge in Limgrave, so I don't doubt you in the slightest. Naga? Naga. Should be higher than this. I think I went too far. Here we are. Uchi Naga. Bam. Now, what do we want on our Naga? Wait, did I forget to equip it? What would be fun for a Naga? In the Consecrate... This will be the thing that we use to beat the Fire Giant, too. He uses Piercing Fang. I mean, I'm kind of open for the Fire Giant. Should we make him bleed? Or a cold one? Bleed? I could make him bleed. We'll put this on. Did we do blood or keen? I think we should do keen. I'm excited about this. I'm excited. This Dex is sex, chat. Dex is sex. This is gonna be fun. So let's do you at like, I don't know, 46 is fine. Dex, we want to hit, chat. We want to hit for real. Endurance, we'll do like 25 or something. Yeah, we did keen. Does the Naga need any strength? I'm gonna look at the Naga real quick. The Naga strength requirement is 18. So we'll make it 13 and keep the rune on. And then a little bit of mine so we can play with that. A little more for survivability there. And that should do it. I think that'll be a fine setup. And then, of course... Am I good at two-handed? Yeah, probably. Oh, I probably didn't even need that strength. I was slow in understanding your point. Some more ruins. What do you have a... What's a GYATT? Is that something everyone understands but me? Does that mean a gun? Did we talk to the girl who gave us a jellyfish? Doesn't that happen here? You guys want to fight this guy? Alright, we're getting our asses kicked. Let's do better. I forgot to change our talismans. We'll do that soon. Cosplay name change. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. think this is right. Rimmed Roa. Ever since I've been tuning into PKA in your streams, my testosterone has gone up to 870, and I'm jumping noticeably higher. I'm sensing there's a correlation between Woody's gamertag and wild success. You know, people are saying that. That's true. Shabriri was his name tag. I could do that. Am I crazy? I thought he became Yuri after he was crazy. It's really the same. Shabriri is an evil spirit that invaded your... Oh, is it R-A-Y? Do I have it spelled wrong? Is it Yuri or Yura? Okay, now I'm going the right way. Can I get a spell check from chat? So this thing needs smithing 7s, I think, to level up. That's a somber, so we don't need that. Lost Ash of War, Fire Monk Ashes. A somber 9 in front of us. I don't need that. I have it right. Thank you, Larry. I wonder how frequently I spell that right. Like, what's my success rate lately? I think maybe that victory brought me over 50% spelling accuracy. Oh no. There's some debate in chat. Maybe that thing brought me below 50%. It's Y-A... Oh no. It's Yora. Easy, Legolas. Is there a better way to dodge that? He knocked me out of... Y-A... Alright, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. What a good weapon, chat. Wait, was I right the first time? Nope. You're gonna need to see a proctologist after this. We've been doing some damage. Sorry. Smithing 6, we used to need those. Oh, let's fix. Now's a good time to fix the thing. You're up. Thank you. Yes. If you want things spelled correctly, you'll have to hope Taylor starts streaming. A somber 8. I forget what our somber weapons were up to. We could look at the one we just used. The way this mod works is when you upgrade a weapon fairly, then every other weapon you get from it, we already had 8s, is of that same level. So that way we can change classes without having to run around for 40 minutes looking for stones and stuff. I haven't streamed for 3 years. I haven't streamed on Twitch for 3 years. I've been streaming for a couple of months now, but on YouTube. Oh, shucks, I'm sorry. Chad said, didn't Taylor used to stream? And it said he hasn't streamed for years. Yes. I don't know why he didn't keep streaming. You know, my suspicion is it was because he really enjoyed his time with, like, family and friends. And, Somber 9, we need that. And that's why he wasn't streaming. That's why he stopped streaming. 3 smithing 7s. I think we need those in the breakable statue. Let's make that a priority. I think we have 3 7s. It's exactly what we need to get to level 21 and start worrying about 8s.
It was I
Hey, Lieutenant.
Almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north.
I think we'll go to Lieutenant to get an ancient stone. He probably got scared about how far wide apart it. He loved that joke for some reason. I thought it was fine, but he really seemed to think the wide eyes thing was funny. All right. Now, I don't remember how to break the statue. Oh, does this guy wake up and break it for me? He's not dead, right? Yes. So I'm going to need someone to break this baby for me. If people don't know, this is the mechanic. You can't break it yourself. You have to lure somebody like this over to do it for you. I could have done with just one. This is excessive. Kyle plays games to win, not for entertainment. That's funny. Not entirely wrong, though. So which one has more potential? The one going towards me or the one closer to me? Wait, now they're both going towards me. They switched. Almost. I know yours is a little short, too. Dude, it's super common. Don't feel bad. There we go. Thank you. Hey, handsome. Shorzy just hates to lose. He does, doesn't he? Chat, I think we have 6 of these now. We do. We have 6 7s, which might have been exactly what we need to level this thing up 1 and then get into the 8s. Oh, my pleasure. Above average ape. I like your name. I'm thinking. Oh, what do we have for 8s? I was wondering. We have 1 8. If we had a second 8, then we could go up 2 levels when we finally get there. Are we near an 8? A 6, a 5, an 8. That's somber. A 6, a 5, 3 7s. And that's somber. We need a regular 8. I think I ran past this and we need to go back and get it. That's the ancient. We'll go there later. 7. Nope. 3 8s. Oh, that's on the other side of the thing, though. All right. Wow. Wait. Oh, that's a somber. Sorry, chat. I'm just really stuck. I just wanted 1 more 8. Somber. 7s. 7. 7. Ancient. Somber 7. Oh, darn. So let's see. Rura. It looks like chat's migrating to Twitch. Oh, you think? I'm reading both. I have this program that lets me read both. So I can see, for example, on Twitch they're saying this is the kind of motivation I needed for today. And then YouTube saying that, yeah, I see both. I see both. I'm trying to do a good job. But I'm really stuck on this. Smithing 6, Somber 8. I need 1 more Smithing 8, and I don't know where to get it. Somber. Oh, well, that's for later. Okay. Well, then we'll get this golden seed and level up 1 level, and the 8s will come when they come. Do I have a restream link so that we could be in both chats? No, I actually don't know what that is. So, sorry. I just like messing with the tubers. So, you know, on YouTube, everyone was like, YouTube's so much better than Twitch. But there's some people like Twitch, I guess. So, yeah. What's up, Home Slice? Not much. What do I hope my legacy will be? Oh, gosh. I hadn't thought about it like that. I really don't expect much of a legacy, to be honest. I feel like no one has a legacy. Everybody lives and then they die. And at some point along the way, somebody will think about you for the last time. And then that's the end of you. That's it. At some point, someone will remember me or something I did or said for the very last time, and that'll be the end of me.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
That's the legacy that we all get. So we need one more 8 to get another level, but it's okay. Thoughts on living in a super low-cost country, Thailand, now that remote work is more common? I had a coworker that did that, actually. So I have like a little bit of kind of like insight on this. The coworker lived, I forget where in South America, but he chose South America. That was his thing. And he called it his midlife crisis, even though he was like 30. And, which I suppose is like 5 years off of actual middle of life, maybe 7. But back on topic. He liked living there. That was the good part. He didn't regret like the adventure side of it. The unspoken part though was that I was gonna grab Somber 9 off of here. I'll just do that later. The unspoken part though was that his career advancement kind of stopped. And I think that's a bit of a truth even today with remote work. You can earn a position and do your job, but once you become a remote worker, instead of like being a real person with a career who your manager like values and tries to grow, you become just a remote sort of machine that accomplishes tasks that he feeds to it, but not so much like, you know, someone whose career is still growing and doing well. Should we kill the Tibia Mariner? And I think those are the kinds of things that people need to think about a little bit. Oh, shucks, bad dodge. That it does kind of slow down career growth. And it depends on what you value. You know, like maybe you're okay not getting the promotions and advancement that you otherwise would have in exchange for, you know, lower cost of living. Perhaps you're living your personal version of the dream. But I do think that it slows down career growth. It's possible that I'm out of date. I mean, I hope I'm out of date. That nowadays remote work is so normalized that they no longer consider those people that they don't see to be just, you know, machines. I really like that, like, analogy. You know, you're not a human. Well, you are, but you're... I throw work over the fence and it comes back completed. That's kind of how it works. And, it slows down your career progression a bit. Anyway. Currently, what... You know, when I worked from home, I was one of two versions of me. Sometimes the lack of distraction was wonderful. Sometimes it was like, oh my God, I got 4 days worth of work done today because I'm at home and I'm not answering other people's questions. I'm not distracted. Like I am just the best version of me and it's dope. But other times, no. If I'm honest, I let all the little distractions of life bug me. Maybe I clocked out at like 4 because nobody was watching. Like, That kind of thing can be true too. Alright, I'd really like to 1v1 these guys instead of 1v2. I'm trying not to aggro the second one. Oops. That's a slow skill. Oh, 1v2, I didn't want this. Fuck me. That sucks. I could have traded and dodged with that guy all day long. But... Oh, short version. When I went and worked from home, we sold one car. And now we save about 2 hobbies worth. I could see that. I could see that for sure. How close am I to leveling up? I think I can do that. I feel like I'm right there at a level up, and I have runes in my pocket. $51, so I need 6,000. That bell. Making me crazy. Oh no. So I need 6,000. I'll just do it. Honestly, the bell's making me crazy. What is happening here? Is antagonist fussing at me? Or the someone else in chat? I'm trying to follow. Not me? Oh, okay. Good hit. Good hit. I think I maybe got it? Good. Now this thing will shut the heck up. The dream guest for Painkiller already. Donald Trump. Who is the most valuable? Probably Morgot? Maybe? The public is full of gross pores. We are absolutely better than the public. We put ourselves... Jesus! What are you talking about, Scum? We need 40,000. No way we're even close. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. No, heck. Okay, the good news is they don't respawn. So I was one shot away. We'll get this guy. The next one won't respawn. And we'll be done this for a while. Turn it early. Oh, I'm almost dead. He's almost dead. We both suck at this game. You suck more. Okay. Woody, I'm so old. I was here for Huppet Gaming, and I've been here since Black Ops 1 days, but I don't watch anymore. I just wanted to say hi. Well, hi. I hope you're doing well. Am I going to start watching again, Z-Drake? I think no. It just... He probably just got a notification or something. And, oh, shucks you. That was too close. Right click on video below, chat and check. Did I do something wrong? Was on my home feed. Up next, Ken Burton. Oh, that's not fair. I don't like that comparison. My issue with Ken is I don't think he was really a gamer. Oh no. Alright, this feels like bullshit. That guy behind me, let me just touch the grace. Oh, thank God. Alright, that's fine. Teleporting 1v3. All right, chat. We're just doing this because I'm still sore about him teaming up on me. Dick. All right. Did we go straight to the boss? Can we look around here? The problem is not showing people good spending of taxes. Okay. I can get on board with that. What's the solution? Like, there's always going to be somebody hating on something. And we can't all agree on what the right things to spend on are. That's fine. I'm an electrician. I don't make that much money. Been thinking of trying school. What do you think? Do you like being an electrician? Because there's money in it. You just need to get a license, right? Scum here is a subject matter expert on it. If it's a cool job, then you could keep doing that, get your license, and make bank. You just have to like it. So I have 100 FP. Ooh. Damn it. These 2-level attacks from the Banished Knights. This. See, it's the slam and the area. Like, is it even possible to dodge all that? You can't guard it. He's patient, isn't he? Damn it. Mother trucker, I pre-dodged all 3 of those. I'm not doing very much damage to this guy. I think I'm under-leveled, chat. This is just kind of hopeless. It's not even, like, yellow when I dent his health bar. I feel like I'd have to hit hundreds of times. His health doesn't even change, right? Like, we've been playing this under-leveled for a while now. What's a better idea than rushing through there? Also, this is the wrong cosplay for him. He's probably very resistant to slash. Who would be less resistant to slash? I feel like I'd do better against freaking Fire Giant than I would against him. If I did do Fire Giant, I'd get the Ancient Stone, but I need like 11 more. Did I check behind the waterfall? Oh, 27 sex? Always need more sex, chat. Thank you so much for that. 3 smithing stone 8s in the breakable statue. But to get here, I need to beat this, so that's not it. What other ideas could we have for piling on some levels? Maybe I will do Fire Giant. Let's do Fire Giant. See if we have better luck. For real, I imagine someone's arguments that taxes aren't bad, that they are doing okay on welfare. You're the least qualified person to talk about this topic. I'm not sure if that's me. It's probably not talking to me. Scum and I, even when we disagree, talk more nicer to each other than that. Right? No one likes paying taxes, but everybody likes roads. No one likes paying taxes, but everyone's glad we have security. No one likes paying taxes until you need it. Gosh, sometimes I think farmers are the most extreme version of that, where they complain about every tax out there, and then sure enough, they put their palm out as soon as they have any problems. The government helps us more than we give it credit for, I think. And yeah, aren't I like 75 now? Yes, I just had a birthday, 76. Spirit Caller Cave. You want to see what's down here? I was watching a streamer, one of the best players in the world, and they said this is a nice place to go because it's so easy. It's free runes. Okay. I'll be the judge of that. Probably true if you're one of the best on the planet. What about us? Oh, shit. 15,000. I mean, so far he seems right. The worst thing to happen to the lower middle America is YouTube and TikTok, because they all got to see how places like EU and UK live. Oh, so are you suggesting that middle America is envious of Europe? I mean, maybe, but... So far, not a lot of rooms. Maybe he meant the boss? Where is the Spirit Caller's thing to kill? Does anybody see it? I don't want to have to beat both of these guys. I thought it was like in the back. Maybe this is it? Where is it, chat? It should be like lighter. Ouch. Do I have to do this the hard way and kill both Godskin nobles? No, 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 no. Jesus. You're a dick. Where is it? It's not going to show up. I have to kill the other nut. I'm in a panic. Gosh darn it. Fuck you. This doesn't look good, chat. shit. Stop rolling. And don't hit me at the end, please. I'm so cooked. Ah! If I was a cooked meal, what would I be? Oh no, the very beginning? Oh, fuck off. To run back the entire hecking thing? So that's 25,000 runes. I'm not even fucking... I mean... A cooked meal? Oh no. I feel like burnt toast. Wait, what? We have sleep pots that we could use? Fuck you. I hope sleep pots work on these stupid things. I'm worried they won't because they're just like ghosts or something. Yes? Yes? Why are you still fine? Sleep pot didn't work on him for some reason? darn it. I was trying to punish him. Alright, chat. We need to find this heckin' snail. Where is the snail before anyone else pops in? Where's the snail? Is this where you were all along? We did it. Alright. GG's, no rees. So he was here? I didn't see him. All right. Let's just run around with a few less runes. You can shout fire at a movie theater. The line that it's illegal is a myth. Really? I'm not a lawyer. But I thought, like, that was true. Am I going the wrong way? No. Is this pre-recorded? No, this is not pre-recorded. It is illegal when it causes harm. Hey, frying pan bird walker. How did you get that name? Okay. We want about 40,000 runes. This guy's hard. This is super hard. Erdtree Avatar. That's the one that splits in two, right? Let's fight that guy. See if we can make any progress with it. Maybe we'll have some luck. Let's see if our flasks get any better right here. I think it might. It did. Boom, that's good. I'm thinking if we can put fire on our Naga, and I think we might be able to, that we can beat the Erdtree avatars. Sometimes I wish it was a serious felony to tell a lie. Serious felony seems like a lot, but I kind of see where you're coming from. I'm finding society's current level of lying to be hard to work with. Alright, that should help. Lightning Vike, I think, is here. Ugh. We'll risk it. You want to know why? Because you can't lose any runes in an Everjail. Don't tell me you don't know the definition of censorship without telling me. Oh gosh, I didn't look at it through that lens. Scum's right. I mean, that's a good point too. Dude, he hits like a truck. Ah, countered. GG. Trying to prevent him from getting the drink off. Didn't work. Run, Woody, run! Why are you in such good shape? Why did that hit and not mine? GG's. Is the Bloodhound's Fang still OP? Yeah, it's thought to be one of the better weapons in the game. One of the things that makes it so good, though, is how early it's available. I would argue that if it was like NG1, right, NG Plus, where New Game Plus, meaning you played through it already and come back, for you not Elden Ring guys, that there are a lot of weapons that are equivalent to the Bloodhound's Fang. It's not uniquely great. It's just really great considering how early you can get it. Hmm? Still underleveled, I would argue, but we're making it better? God damn. Where are we going? This way-ish. What are you saying, NG Plus and New Game Plus is the same amount of... Okay. Oh, that's... We were going to fight that avatar. I was going to fight the avatar for the runes. Well, we'll go to number 2 instead. I never really thought about NG. Have I tried any quest or weapon mods, or just mob mods for my runs? No, I haven't done quest and weapon runs. Part of my motivation is that I feel, for example, that if I got something that modified a weapon and gave me a new move set, that it wouldn't be making me better at the game. It'd be making me better at a different game. And that was the thought process I had when I didn't change, like, weapons, for example. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'll never stop playing this game. Oh, I just realized we're not on a rune. Some of those map markers look new. Is that a mod? I haven't played since launch. Yes, I have a mod on here called Map Gremlin that teaches you where certain things are. You can put a lot of things on the map to the point where it's a little bit crowded, but I have smithing stones on there. I think ashes of war, weapons, bosses, stuff like that. And according to me, like, obviously it's helpful. I'm not arguing that it's, you know, not helpful. But it also helps me learn the game. I feel like you could play this game for 2,000 hours and never realize that was there, whatever that may be. And if you have this thing, it's like, ah, here's where you find a Somber 5 early game. Something like that. Oh, isn't that interesting? It made it look like I was out of sleep pots. Did these take FP or something? Uses FP. That's why I didn't sleep pot the second guy, because I didn't realize. Does the Naga get more blood buildup? I feel like I'm thinking about my fire giant build. Is this the best I have? I'm not sure. Okay. Status. We need a 56, which needs 18,000 more. Boom. 15,000. 3,000. Let's check Woody's math. Genius. Genius level math. Mail me the Fields medal. I'm at the same address. Thank you. Cosplay run? Yeah, so the idea is that every class we have is somebody in-game. We played as Melania. We played as Kale, the vendor. We played as an albinauric turtle, which is probably my favorite so far. We played as the dung eater. But you see, like, all right, so I could keep going. But that's the idea. We're just sort of mimicking somebody in-game. And, what's that song from the thrift store? Like, your grandpa stole my drip or something like that. That's what's on my mind. Okay, golden seed. Let's get that. And that on the way to the fire giant. Somebody in chat like 2 hours ago said I literally never run on my horse. This is what not running looks like. This is what running looks like. I run on my horse literally 100% of the time. And somehow that insult got between my ears. Woody doesn't run on his horse. It's not even true. It's not remotely true. But I'm like, guy thinks I don't run? Yes, I do. I should get Taylor into this. You know, I think Taylor's in the same place I am, which is like, he likes his game. His game has a high skill ceiling, and he's not looking for a different game. He's happy with where he is. Oh, shucks. Can we maybe get the Sight of Grace before we get into the fight, just so we can respawn here in case it goes poorly? If I could get my guard up in time. Okay, that's why we touched the Sight of Grace. Everything is fine. Taylor plays... What's my favorite candy? I don't eat a lot of candy, but it would have to be M&Ms, I think. They're way up there. Blocking with a non-colossal weapon seems dumb. I think you're right. I think you're right. It's certainly not working for me. My stance breaks constantly. I mean, look at it, 49. It only cuts it in half. I think I developed a bad habit using some other weapons, and here I am. Motherfucker. How does one... Oh. Getting greedy because he's just a touch away from my win. But he's so evasive. There we go. Weapon skill. It's too slow. This shit gets me hit. Watch how slow it is. First he pulls it back. He does that. And then it goes forward. And it doesn't hit any harder. This... Actually, let's fix the weapon skill. Because I am in deep, deep hate of my weapon skill. I'm so unhappy with it. So I'm going to change it to something I like more. Not sacred. I could do like an unsheath. I really want electricity because it's a dex weapon. I wonder if there's like... If we... Heavy is the best attack? You know what? I could... What if I put something cold on it? Maybe that would work. I really want electricity, but since I don't have it... something cold. I'll take the Hoarfrost Stomp. But I don't have any... Oh. All right. You look the same. What's my skin lotion? I don't have any skin lotion. What's in this scarab? Fire giant thoughts. I'm a little nervous. I consider myself good at fire giant, so there's a chance I beat him and he gives me some levels and things get better. However, I don't know. He sure does take a lot of hits. People don't... I think fire giant may have the most health in the game. If people don't know. And that's giving me pause. Like, oh man, we'll see. I don't think I've spoken to Alex pretty much this whole game. so I don't have any summons. It's just going to be me in there struggling. I've beaten him rune level 1 before, so it's possible. It took some tries. But, I don't know. Maybe we'll proc a frost on him or something, and it'll go well. I should have thrown something at that scarab to hit it. And I think I can even tell you what's in the scarab if you're curious. Let's just bounce back here. Take that off. Go here. Do you ever flex on the kids that I beat Elden Ring? No, I've never done that. So in that scarab, I think was going to be the Trolls War, Ash of War. That's my guess. It could have been the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. It's one of those. Alright. We don't really have a plan for this fire giant. We're just gonna go in there and bang on him and hopefully beat him somehow. It's gonna take so many hits because we are not hitting very hard. Does this weapon have blood loss buildup? It does. So it should build, but it doesn't have any cold buildup because I didn't make it cold. Would it have both if I had done cold affinity? I don't know. We'll see how bad the damage is. Embarrassing. Oops. Lead, please. Okay. Ouch! Bro, knees don't bend that way. Alright. So is the fight over? You're not gonna, like, grab that leg and use it as a club or something, are you? Serious anger management issues, bro. I can't stand to see body parts bend like that. Yeah, I hear that. Put your hand right like in front of me, please. Even though it doesn't do damage, sometimes I hit the thighs just because it's kind of safe here. Hurt. Oh, gosh darn it. What the luck? Stop being so fast. Okay. Too close for comfort. I had it under control the whole time. I had 4 flasks left. That's a W. Thanks, chat. So now let's think. We have some more levels. If Kyle and Taylor are in Elden Ring, who would they be? I'm gonna say Kyle is Melina because she instantly spots single people and connects with them. Taylor is Renala because she lives in a land surrounded by lobsters. That's what I got. I think that was pretty good. Not gonna make my friends the lonesome dung eater. Come on. So, chat, I'm ready for a new cosplay. What I want to do is take on this guy, Commander Nile, and thank you, possibly fatal. Making a poll for Twitch chat. Okay, okay. But so Commander Nile, let's look at what he's weak to before we make the poll. Commander Nile. He's neutral to Pierce, strong versus Slash, which is partially why we couldn't hurt him. Everything else he's fine with, actually. And Pierce he's at 0. So maybe we do like a heavy thrusting sword build? I don't know. I don't want to be a Godskin duo. I'm afraid I don't have enough. Who's someone that has some armor that does Pierce? Rogier build magic? He doesn't have any armor though. I'm thinking. What's up, Clipman? Twitch doesn't desert. Why do we hate Twitch? Why do we hate Twitch? YouTube's talking about you, just so you know. Vike uses a spear. Ooh, that's a neat idea. I haven't been Vike. He has a spear. I could even be a tree guardian. That's a thought. Let's do a tree guardian and Vike combo. Let people vote. I'm making footsteps. In the meantime, well, first I'm going to double check and make sure I didn't pick up an 8 along the way like I really wish I did. I have 1 8. And there don't seem to be any 8s. In places I can go before Nile. Wait. That's somber. My bad. I keep getting tricked by that one. 7. Where's Mail Monday? Mail Monday is a few years late. My apologies. I'll rectify it shortly. Let's find this ancient dragon smithing stone. Get that in our pocket. Oh, it's in the mouth. I've gotten this one so many times. All right, so that confirms that scarab was an Ash of War, and this thing is the mouthy one. There's an easier jump up from the back, but this one's safer. Boom. Mission accomplished. Good, good, good. So now, if we ever get 11 more 8s, then we'll be set. Thinking. So did we just decide on Vike, I think? Wait, and I think I might have Vike's armor already. He's the fingerprint guy, right? Now I just need his weapon.
Wait. Well, you're back.
I think it's a spear. Bolt of Grand Sex. Vike's War Spear +8. Needs some faith. That's an issue. Have I ever done a fist weapon playthrough? I love fist weapons. I particularly like claw weapons, which are similar. The downside is their range, of course. Like the Starfists have the fastest chargey in the game, but it's a little slower when you consider like you miss from here. So if I have to move forward and then hit the chargey, yeah, that's not really quicker than just this guy. Does he also use the fingerprint shield? I hadn't considered that. There's a fingerprint shield that maybe I don't have. He didn't use a shield when I fought him, though. So let's get that thing on us. Vike's War Spear. Boom. Okay. And this is going to be fine. We need to respec. It requires, let's see, it mostly scales with Dex, but it needs 18 Faith. Won't need that. Probably won't need that. A little part of me, oh, that's Holy Attack. It's not the right one anyway. This is tempting. Dex, Strength, that's all we have there. Tree Sentinel cosplay. When we get higher level, I'd be down to do that. The really heavy armors are a problem because they take so many levels away from everything else. It's a challenge. So you got me thinking, what will I do with the last one? Welcome back, Jay. I could put this on it. Oh, it's 5 levels of Dex. That's worth something right there. Oh, there's another spot. Okay. Charge, probably. Is that slash? Does that do slash damage? Hey Woody, could you or chat please remind me of what website you used to help me with my run? I'm trying to breeze through the rest of my run to get into DLC and NG Plus content. You're probably thinking of roundtablehold.net. If that's not it, it's really close. And in the top left there are guides. There's a too long didn't read version of the guide that sounds like it's a fit for you. So yeah. And the other is mapgenie.io. the kind of pairs with that will help you. Okay. Do we have any somber 9s? I don't think so. Stops at 8. Okay. Thinking. So we need to respec and give ourselves some faith to use this. Woody, does PvE Tarkov spike your interest at all? I'm on PKA and Kyle mentioned it 2 weeks ago. You must be thinking of PvP, since PvE is what I'm doing. And I've played a little of it, but it doesn't really light my fire. I don't think it's well done. I think that, what am I saying? I think, take that to 13. Sorry, multitasking poorly. Is there a strength requirement on this? I'll just two-hand it. The lag, like it really suffers in PvP mode. What on your screen when you're clearly away and safe, you're not clearly away and safe, and that kind of thing is very frustrating. 18,000 runes. We need 61, which means we need about 43,000 runes. And in our inventory, we have 15,000. 15, that's 30,000. Plus 5 is 35,000. You know, we're close. We're on to something here. We're not there. How can we get some runes? Maybe an Everjail? Is there an Everjail we haven't done that might be worth something? You know what we should do? Let's go get Golden Vow in case we ever run a holy thing. How far are we from Golden Vow? Let's just go get it. We'll get Golden Vow. Get Vike's spells before you leave Kale. Oh, what are his... Oh, that's right. He has some, like, dragon-based stuff? Shit, I already left him. But you're right. I should do that. And that'll be fun. I'll come back. We'll get Golden Vow and see what's up. Flame of Frenzy? No. He has these, like, lightning bolt spikes that spells that he throws. I'm not really a spell person, but it is part of the cosplay, I suppose. See? We're rolling in runes. This will go quickly. No, there's a tarnished eater that we need to fight. And then the third one should give us an ancient dragon smithing stone too. But we already have one, but what else? Flame of Frenzy? Does Vike have Flame of Frenzy? Am I crazy? I didn't think so. I had a big work party yesterday, and instead of drinking, I just did some mushrooms. I had a really good night and feel great today. That, to me, is one of the upsides of some drugs compared to alcohol. Like, there is such thing as a green over, I think. If you take too much pot, you feel it the next day. And the mushrooms, that's maybe a little less true, but alcohol hits me on day 2 harder than anything else, any other drug I can think of. But then again, I probably don't do the really bad ones. Alright, so the problem with this NPC fight oftentimes are the extra people that invite themselves to it. Ooh. Alright, hits pretty hard, not super fast. Let's try this back jump. Alright, that looks like it might do something cool. We should get invaded, like, right here. Did I do something wrong? No? GG's. How many runes was that? 4,000? Okay. You know, we haven't played with the skill yet. Let's see what that looks like. I thought that this move would be good against an NPC. This back stab thing. Not sure it really worked out. Her like lunging overhead chop move was pretty strong too. So these things hate electricity. What does this do? Oh shit. That's not electricity at all. You know what I hate? Big choppy hands. No! Vigor check? Vigor check? She's still checking! Stop! I got greedy. Made one extra hit. And, like, I'm in the animation, like, get me out of here! But there was no getting out. Okay, chat. I think we have the runes now. War Surgeon cosplay? But we just started this one. It's not that I dislike the idea. It's just, you know, let's kill more than the tarnished. Oh, shucks. Change the label, please. How do you spell Vyke? V-Y-K-E, I think? I think this one I have. Thank you. Status. Ooh, we're right there. Throw a level on. I guess I'll do Faith. And then, what's this worth? $30 grand. Now we're in the same spot again. I have too many runes to fight, well, to risk, but not enough. That's 5 grand. That's 7, 8. We have like 10,000 in runes, and we need to get to. We need 30,000. So who should we fight? Something we can win. Thinking. Ooh, oh no, there's gonna be lower stones here. Oh, let's. I swear, maybe we can fight the tree sentinels. This is hard because it's a double. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? Okay, chat. Price is Right rules. We're going to guess how many hours I have in Elden Ring. I have a number in my head. I'm not going to look yet. 1286. Austin, that's a great guess. Scum says 1300. 1287. Price is Right, clever move. I'm going to say 1290. The correct answer is 1285.1. 1285.1. Who's our winner? What? Gary Smith! Gary Smith! Is for getting it exactly right, you win the whole prize. You'll be taking it home, Gary. Well played. I don't know. Is it possible to just aggro one of them? I didn't realize how this charged attack works. There's like a ramming charged attack. Oh, that sucks. Dude number 2 interrupted my attack. Dude number 1 might be done by now if life was fair. Can't see? What, that hit? Oh no, stop hitting me. No, 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 no. You hit me again. Stop it. Is that even doing much? GG's. $20,000. That should help us get to the... How often does PKA get demonetized? It goes in runs, it seems like. I've had times where it got demonetized 9 weeks out of 10 in a row. Sometimes, you know, we go 5 weeks in a row without a demonetized. If I were to guess overall, I'd say at least half the time. But it's hard to, you know, put a real number on it. But it's a lot. 15,000. Isn't that pretty close to what we need? Where does the word costume play? Sounds kinky. Yeah, I think it does. You got to get with the monetization. I'm not sure they're always wrong, though. Like, that's part of the issue. So I'm going to run this way just for the flask. See, I have some gym pics, and I thought that was enough. I don't actually want to go to the gym with my girl. That's my me time. Oh, okay. Should we try this guy with our new weapon? I'm flexible. Tell me if you want me to go back and fight him. I'm just going for the flask upgrade. Ooh, and this is, I think, where Morgot is. What's the max amount of flasks you can get? I want to say it's 14. But what you might not know is that there are... Oh, shucks. You kind of devote some to mana and some to health, and you can choose how that allocation goes. Darn it. $58. That did nothing. Maybe he's just not vulnerable to madness or fire or something? Oh, shucks. Okay. GG. All right, we were gonna get. That was not many runes for considering how hard he was. I reckon that attack is good on shittier minions, right? Maybe. You know, I feel like I can only find the Morgot fight by accident. It's the outer wall. Maybe it's this area, the outer wall battleground? He's dead now. Oh, because I beat Morgot. Right. Thank you. Okay, so let's take our act over to here. Tinder is the hookup, and Bumble and Hinge, I thought it was Hitch, are the relationship ones. Do you guys agree? I have heard that before. Aha, you missed the elevator. There's nothing you can do, Mr. Teleporting Man. I got my first Rimmy Dimmy from found a girl who knows what she likes. I didn't mean to do that. I made a mistake. Still didn't do much damage to him. Nile cosplay in the future? I could do that. We have to remember to hook Future Woody up with the elevator here. It's upsetting. Men receiving rim jobs should be a criminal offense? Come on, man. Tell me you've never done it without telling me you've never done it. No! Bro, stop it. What? Charging? Fuck you. I really wish that had hit. Alright, no more guard. That idea is a loser. Trades, no trades. We're fucked, chat. Did I accidentally parry? No, I think I did a guard counter hit. And I think I... You motherfucker. I'm so tired of you. Dude, why am I hurting? Oh, I know why. I need a rune arc to wield this. It didn't work. I can't even wield this weapon. We're kind of fucked, chat. God damn it. I'm bummed. Thank you, Star Studios. Why do people just write Woody in chat? I don't know. Hello? Alright. I'm still tilted. So I'm gonna kill this guy. Get good, noob. Who's following me now? So I'm going to take a look at my talismans and see if there's anything we can do better. Alright, this gives me 5 dex, which in theory is a little power. Charged attacks, stamina. Jump attacks I'm doing a lot of. What would be better? Lightning damage? I don't think we have anything like that. Lightning protection? I don't think he's even hitting me with that. It's always his wind and his... Why axe talisman on a spear? It's charge attacks. It's just a chargey. I'm open to better ideas. Enhanced chart. That's not a fit. Oh, you can try it, Dan. I don't know if it gets censored out or not. Roar and breath attacks. You know, we don't have a lot of great choices here. This probably hurts us with the damage. I mean, I'm still... What we have sucks, but I have nothing better. That's kind of where I keep landing. The Source Seal is great. At low levels it is. But the increased damage taken, I think, is going to hurt us a lot more than the extra, like, what? 86 HP? We're going to get our butts kicked. Shucks. I just don't have anything better. We could call these guys, see if they help at all. Hey, big guy. Is this a trap? This seemingly opportunity to hit him? Because I always get hit with that. Chargy? Fuck that. I fall for that so often. I should learn by now. Oh my gosh. No damage. What? Hurry, Woody, at least a jumping attack. I was getting excited because I thought I was near a stance break, which would have taken probably a third of his remaining health. And shucks. Bushy streaming a roll-only run. He's so good at the game. I think, once again, I didn't send that heckin' elevator back down. I'm so mad at me. Oh, God, and it... Fuck this. We can't wield our weapon again. Bell-bearing hunter time. It's not crazy. It's not crazy. Really, I mean, I don't know. I'm like level 100, I'm under leveled. Meanwhile, like, you can do this at rune level 1. I'm just a little tilted. That's the real issue. And you know, I picked this because it was Pierce. And he's really resistant to slash. But all he does is that. And I'm pretty sure that's slash. If this gives me pierce damage, I would be surprised. What's my favorite animal? Dogs. Dogs. Great Danes have to be the best. Try dual wielding it. Ooh, what an interesting idea. So I don't have enough strength. Well, wait, let's change one of these to my strength talisman. And let's just look at the moveset. I like it. Let's try this. Oh, thank you, Chad. It's not exactly the Vike build. Let's make sure we're still medium. We are. Damn it. So I think I'm not going to fall for this trade this time. Yeah, fuck off. I know it looks like you want to be hit, but... Get away. Okay, we're alive. mistake. Oh, it was that mistake. So I saw him rushing at me, and I hit LB, left button, like L1, I should say, to just throw my guard up and reduce the amount of damage. But I'm dual wielding, which I haven't been doing for a minute, and motherfucker, great room. Just. DP, you're right. It is not lore appropriate. And once again, I didn't send the elevator down. I'm a little frustrated at that. But it was going pretty well until it wasn't. Elevator, elevator, elevator. Let's send the elevator down after this, just in case we don't win this time. Do I still take lock and load? Yeah, it's fun. No one talks about it. I think the pre-com is the fun part. I like the mess. Summon the guys to distract them. You know, we never went and found the materials to like upgrade the boys. We have like 8s and 9s. What are they? Are they ghost? We could make them level. I think I'm gonna summon the boys not at the start, but a little bit in. After I kill the 2 summons, I'll bring mine in. They kind of just, they have no sense of self-preservation, so they get murdered by area of effect. Dick. That still hit me? I'm not going in. Alive though. None of your attacks look like attacks. You just like move your wrist a little. Oh shit. Don't get greedy. Play the way you got here. That's it. First try, chat. First try. Easy game for baby. Can't even ask a question about another game. It got changed to Elden Ring. Where does the quote? Don't you dare accuse me of nothing. I plead the fifth. Show me the evidence. I don't know what we're talking about. That's a win. It feels good. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to have beaten him. The dual things helped a lot. Two things really made a difference. One was the range. I just felt like this attack is quite long, and it was hitting a lot. Sometimes it's not the timing or the punish window or like the decision making. It's the fact that I'm not like seeing the range quite right. Starfists are the worst in my hands in that regard. And then the other was I always got pierce damage. It was just boom. All I did is light attacks. One time when he had taken a knee after one of his big attacks, I hit him with the chargy to stance break, which actually broke his stance, so that was cool. But mostly I just did... I should have done that more. I just did light attacks, and then I did a few jumping attacks. Everything pierce. Incriminating question. I have something to hide, sir. No need to get so defensive. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm very lost. Oh, where does Easy Game for Babies come from? I don't know. I got it from YouTube. And I thought I was getting it from Things Fishy, something like that. But since then, I've seen a lot of people say Easy Game for Babies. And it's just a joke. It's a really difficult game. It's not for everyone. It's so difficult. Like, there are gamers who think this game is too hard. And they're gamers, right? Not just moms and dads and stuff, but like real gamers. But, so yeah, Easy Game for Babies is just the thing people say when they finally get it. All right, so now that we have our medallions, I always forget which one you go to. It makes sense that it would be this one, so let's just try to make sense. We're talking about the guy who said you don't run on torrent. Oh, that guy? That guy could get it, right? I run on torrent. I'll run on torrent right now. I always run on torrent. That guy doesn't know running. Jesus, that map. Yeah, I can't show you the map during the cutscene. I'm running a mod called Map Gremlins. Something like that. And it shows you some extra things. It helps me learn the game. Like, there's a golden seed right here. There's a somber 9? We need a somber 9. We should get it. We really need somber 8s. I mean, regular 8s. Anyway, it's a while before. We have to get through this first. Did I finish my rune level 1 run? No. Maybe you saw. We did beat Godfrey and Horaloo. And now we just need to beat Radagon and Elden Ring. But I haven't picked it up again and tried those two. But yeah. Someone gets hundreds of thousands of views? That's a tremendous amount of views. Dude, I'm digging this build at this point. It's not the strongest armor. Maybe by this point of the game, you might want better armor. Is it worth it to go down here? What is down here in the non-randomized game? Silver Scarab. Did we got the chest item, right? Did we not open the chest? Did I just go to the... I think I opened the... like, secret door and not the chest. Oh, it was the silver scarab. Oh, you're right. Thank you for that. For some reason, I thought it was a Spelldrake talisman, but it's clearly not. I want to say the top level has the lever. I don't see it. Maybe the bottom. Oh, it does right here. Ouch. That didn't heal. I didn't realize I was hurt. Just take it. That's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Who's the boss? Is it a duelist, maybe? I forget who the boss is. What made me drop Tarkov? I didn't realize you used to play until I saw Twitch VOD. It's not that I dislike Tarkov. I guess I fell out of love with it. Oh, Mimic? We're gonna get our asses kicked by Mimic. Maybe not. Do I still watch Sailing the Vagabond? Sometimes. It's like, I like Sailing the Vagabond. Let's check in and see what Sailing the Vagabond has been up to lately. Like, that's kind of how it goes for me sometimes. But yeah. He's using combos I'm not. I have my favorite moves. I think you messed the two of us up. I was the one using the dope combos. It's a common mistake. So I want to say Faith at 16 is what this weapon requires. And now we won't need a rune arc in case we foul it up. Alright, one thing we want to get is this golden seed. Another thing we want to get is this somber 9. And that's a fine start.
Do you hear me?
I do hear you.
It is I, Latena.
Sup, Latena?
I've reached the land of Michaela's Halig tree,
Have I?
where Loba and I began our travels.
Oh.
It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home.
Well, you're welcome. It was my strength? Oh, heck. Darn. Well, I'm not a smart man. I should have checked. Oh well. It's hard to check when you have the rune arc on. Easy to get lost here. Woody responding like Milady. Dude, are we talking about the weapon? The Milady's the best weapon in the game. You know, maybe we should be a DLC build. I don't want. I feel so turned around and I'm just not going the right way. I see. So I need to go to number 2 and get the stone. Let's just do that. Is it underground or something? Oh, it must be up here. Heck. Get good? Yeah. It's a long process. What are the best stats for a good Milady build? I think by default it's a dex weapon, but somewhat of a quality weapon. But I usually put a keen affinity on it because the way that it hits, it has all these combos. The heavy charge attack leads into like nearly an endless stream of light attacks, and even the charge attack is a combo 2-piece attack. So, you know, I think it builds with dex because you put like a Rotten Wing Sword Insignia on it and a Millistent Prosthesis, and you just keep multiplying into what the weapon is good at. So, yeah. Alright, I'm lost. North? No, wait. We do want to go north. Alright, let's just go north. So, I think we're going to face our last Tarnished Eater in a moment here, which I'm down for. It has B scaling with Dex as well. I'm not sure what it is when you put a keen affinity on it and level it up, but it's really good. And just the nature of it, like the charged into the lights, it's an endless hit combo if you're fighting something weak, which is handy. It breaks stances. It's a light greatsword if you're fighting somebody big, like a boss. And invaded. All right, not you guys, not you guys. I'm looking for Anastasia here. It does eat up endurance. This build, like it could use a really lot of stamina, I should have said. Ouch. Oh shit! I don't have my rune arc. I'm like, man, she's a toughie, isn't she? I need the rune arc. You're gonna get it now, girl. I almost died. That was close. Fuck. Mother trucker. This time we'll start with the Runark. This whole maximizing the stats with requiring a Runark business. I was gonna say it's a fool's game, but I think no, it's a game not for fools. Be better stated. Yes, Loso, I did. You're calling the cops? Notify the council. This isn't an official run. Any records I set for cosplay challenges. What? I thought it was going to be over right there. I thought it was going to be over it. She's just a tap away. There it is. Somber something. Is this PvP? I don't play this game, so I don't know. No, this game has NPCs in it. And that's one of the more challenging NPCs. But we're fine. I don't know, it shouldn't have taken so many tries, but there we are. I thought the first time I played her, I really had her number. I just was like, wow, it's taken a lot of hits because I wasn't leveled up properly. But, all good. GG too easy. She's no bike. So... what would be a... I think it's time to change the cosplay. I think it's time to switch this up. What would be another good idea? 15,000 runes short of a level. Are we close to something? Malekith, Treeguard. You guys keep choosing the heaviest things in the game. I guess I do like good armor, but I have to put so many levels and talismans into wearing it. Oh, did I do my math wrong? We need 10,000 more? Do Needle Knight. Ooh. Needle Knight sounds dope. Let me see. How are we? We're 800 runes shy and change. Like 1,000 runes. Blade has insane stagger resist, doesn't he? I'm not sure. Blade sounds fun. Blade? I'm down to try Blade. Just checking. Oh. $20. Sorry to butt in, looking for advice from my favorite internet comedian who's been in this position before. How do I know when to quit my job? My job isn't replaceable in my area, and my business makes less, but my job is holding me back. Let me read that more carefully. Looking for advice. How do I know when to quit my job? My job isn't replaceable in my area, and my business makes less, but my job is holding me back. A little confused by it, but let's talk. I've always left my job for a better one, and that's where I'd rather see you. And it's hard to say without knowing what your job is, how, like, he said his job isn't replaceable. What do you think that means, chat? A non-replaceable job? It's user. They're thinking about starting their own business. His job is holding him back from his business. I see. Can you live on your business's revenue? Or are you hoping that when you devote your efforts to the business, it will become better than it is now? He means he lives in the sticks in a low employment area. I see. You guys must be decoding this better than me. Okay, so he's saying that if he leaves his job, it won't be easy to get it again, I think. And he would like to leave his job because he wants to devote his efforts into his own business. You can leave in, like, if you want Woody permission to leave your job and start your own business, then that business has to be enough to meet your minimum expenses. Your minimum expenses. You don't have to live as well as you are now. You don't have to live high on the hog. But you do have to be able to survive on your business. And then once you can survive on your business, you can ditch your current job and go to the business. That's what my father would tell you, and that's what I would tell you. And that's what I did myself. I don't like the idea of betting on yourself if you haven't proven to everybody, including yourself and your world and the bank, that you're a good bet, right? If your side job isn't profitable, your business isn't profitable yet, and you want to leave your job for an unprofitable business, I give that a thumbs down. But you should be able to turn that business into something profitable that you can live on minimally before you jump onto it. So that's it. Russell asked, what business am I in besides podcasting? That's what I was talking about. He said I was in this position before. He means that I had a real job that I dropped to become a full-time YouTuber. And how did I know it was ready to make that change? My YouTube's income started surpassing my job's income. Now, obviously, both were combined were more than I made alone at first. But it was still true that we could live off this YouTube thing. And it was doing well. So yeah. What I mean is that my business hasn't grown to supplement my job income, but I feel like my 40-hour-a-week job is stopping me from growing the business I currently have that I feel can replace it. Right. Yeah. I think it's, if you want to own your own business, the idea that in the beginning you worked really hard to make that business viable before you left your job, that's par for the course. Like that's how it's done. And that's what stops a lot of people from owning their own business. But to jump into a business that you just hope will catch you and be like, catch you while you're falling, if that makes sense, right? To jump out of this and into something, but you think that thing's worthy of catching? No. It should already be able to hold you when you jump into its arms. That's my take on it. Would Jackie and I ever start a brick and mortar? Thank you for the dono, by the way. I don't think so. The thing about brick and mortar businesses, they're expensive to start up, and then afterwards, I'm not convinced they're wildly profitable. It feels like paying $100,000 to get a job, right? You're buying a job. That job is running a toy store or a UPS franchise or something like that. And you're paying a lot of money for a job, and it's not my first choice. People always forget about the downside of risk, right? Dude, it is so enticing to be your own boss, to wake up in the morning, decide what you're going to do on your own. But yeah, when you're hungry and if it's not going well, you can absolutely make a side business clearly enough to live on. Before you jump into it. I think that's fine. So what were we going to do? Oh, blade.
Well, you're back.
So, armor. Blade has dog face. And what was he called? Black Wolf? It's not Raging Wolf, right? It might be this one. Blade's Armor. Cool. Thank you for years of great content. Been loving the streams lately. Well, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate the kind words. It's not Raging Wolf. Keep getting sucked into the wrong one. Did I go too far? Blade's Gauntlets. Does the name change for every piece of... You're making me crazy, Blade. Thanks for the help. Don't got anything else to add. Just want to buy Woody some cashews and hopefully make this profitable enough that he keeps streaming. Well, thank you. I genuinely appreciate that, user. Oh, wow. I just realized it was the same person. Thank you for that. We need... Blade's Greaves. And then his weapon. Does anyone remember what Blade's weapon is called? Does it have his name in it? The Royal Greatsword. It's this, right? Yes.
Goodbye for now.
All right, chat. I don't know if you're prepared for this sexy. I don't know how many of you are always here. Look at this woman. Look at this. You guys in your hairless girls missing out on the Giga Stacys. She's a thing of beauty. Royal Greatsword. Boom. So we'll have to look at that again. And hopefully I did the rest of this right. I think I did, but it's not like a lock that I got it all right. Yeah, I think this is it. I think we have it. Good golly. Take the armor back off for 20 seconds. Are you getting close, B? We almost there? How does net present value? Oh gosh, that's amazing. You did that's a great joke. All right, 26 strength, 18 dex, 22 int. 26, 18, and it scales with strength and int. Probably strength for the physical and int for whatever Wolf's Assault is. 18 dex, 20... Chat, I'm going to need your help. Those numbers, it feels like a long time ago. 26, this, 18 dex, I think we said, and 22 int? Does this sound right? .22 int. All right. Good. Endurance. I didn't look at how heavy this stuff is, but we'll just do that. Almost out of levels. I want more levels. Did someone say Blade was black?
Is it thy will? would birth thee as a sweeting.
Thank you. And he's not a lady either. The lady part's non-negotiable. I don't know. It just feels gay to play a male character. Oh, chat. I wanted to cheat one more thing in... All right, I have another idea. We won't cheat anything in. There's 2 ways to go about this. The male character doesn't have the boyish charm. I saw Aggie do this, I think. How did he get in there? I didn't know about this. How did he do this? Oh, did he jump on the roofs? Is that faster? I don't know. Will I stream GTA 6 on release? I haven't thought about it. Does that have a release date? Okay, chat. I don't know where Black Knife Tish is. My plan was to summon something because they always know where the invisible people are. Ah! Wrecked. Ah! Wrecked? I think we need to double chug this one if we can. All skill, chat. All skill. I'm aware that the sentry torch makes this section easier. I was gonna cheat that in, and then I remembered, oh, wait. Summons see invisible things. I'll just use a summon. And I didn't know that I wasn't gonna have a summon. Am I heavy rolling? Oh, okay, that's one. It's doing pretty well until then. Ouch. Where are you? Alright, we are heavy load. So let's fix something. Maybe we drop that and put that on. Yeah, we'll try that for now. Been watching PKA for the past couple of years, wondering why it's never been live streamed. Seems like the format would lend well to that. We stopped live streaming when we started getting doxxed all the time. And one of the reasons we don't live stream it now is that some people pay for early access to PKA, And it kind of feels like we'd be sort of robbing them in a way if we, I'm sorry, I'm thinking, if we gave it to everyone like live. So chat had a suggestion for making that right, which was we could maybe do extra content for the Patreons. I don't know, like 30 minutes or so that they see. That seemed like a way to make live streaming work. I'm not sure if the content gets better live though. Like you're watching chat in real time, give you feedback on stuff. Nah, this stinks. I've created a problem for myself. I changed my normal pattern. Now I'm having abnormal problems. Can I live stream it even though it's recording? I don't think you heard the part about like Patreons not getting their values worth. That's the hang up. I wasn't gonna let that crippled archer get away. That's funny. All right, so this is a challenge right here. This run. Don't have a great plan. Wish me luck. Darn. So many people are figuring out streaming because of Twitch. He's been live streaming on YouTube for the past couple of months. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right. I barely go on YouTube anymore unless it's for music. That's interesting. I'm on YouTube all the time. I use YouTube more than every other streaming service I pay for combined. More than Disney, more than Netflix, more than Plex, more than... I don't pay for that. More than anything. Nothing comes close. YouTube is by far and away the thing I do the most. So I think my next move is to... I'll just get this Grace. And then we'll go to the Ashen Capital, perhaps? I think we're ready for this. CPAP. I don't get the whole thing. I use YouTube mainly so I can stare at handsome boomers. If I see any, I'll suggest them. What's the cosplay? This is Blade. He's a character in game. And what we do is we kind of grab their drip and copy their whole style. I don't know this weapon very well. Colossal moveset. What does the Wolf's Assault do? Alright. It's a big sort of Savage Lion's Claw attack. And when he pulls it out of the ground, it's a secondary hit. I assume that's what took all the intelligence in this. And then here's the heavy set. 1, 2. And that's the first one again, right? It's just a 2-part combo. Yeah, as far as I can tell. Do I ever watch Tenet? I did watch Tenet. We're talking about the movie, right? Dude, I had the best thing ever. I was watching Tenet with someone much smarter than me. Because I heard the game was complicated and I kind of wanted help understanding it. And then I went to the Wikipedia page and I read all about the movie. And then as we watched the movie together, trying to understand this complicated film, I started like pretending that I understood it in a way that I never would have naturally. It's like, I'm catching on to something. It feels like all the reds are in the future and all the blues are in the past. What do you think? Am I onto something here? I think, yeah. Do you see it? I see it. Look at the color grading on this. And then, like, I would just, like, make, not predictions, but, like, act like I'm figuring things out on the fly that I that I would not have.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need
A
of
red
repair.
Is it supposed to be red shifting, blue shifting like in astronomy? I don't know. But I am right. Like, if you look at it, there's a subtle kind of blue color grade versus red color grade. And I forget which one meant they were going forwards and which one meant they were going backwards. But
Let my hand
that was the case.
rest
And I
upon
just
you.
pretended like I,
For
was
but a
catching on.
moment.
Oh. Thank you, Loso. No way I spelled blade right on the first try. Boom. Thank you, Shazam. This music has this subtle like doo 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 doo. I thought my phone was going
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
off. American Learner Night with the damn she's hot joke. I liked it. That tickled me. Actual LOL.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Do I realize how long I've been live? Oh, shucks. It just passed 7 hours. That's kind of neat. Let's, oh, wait a second. I think we might have the stone to upgrade this weapon.
Thank you for guiding me here.
I just set up a new monitor, but I can't get the power plug the whole way into it.
The
Do I
one
know
who
if that would be
walks
safe?
alongside flame.
Safe as a spectrum? I don't think it's dangerous in terms of burning down, but it's dangerous in that you can touch the sides. I think that's what you need to really work down.
Goodbye.
I probably have seen them soulless, but I don't know them by name. Maybe this... They both ring a bell. Rest in peace, hot lady. Look at us. Snug as a bug in a rug. I bet we like to play outside in the snow. I feel like my character would enjoy going outside in the snow. Chat, there's a visual effect coming up. I don't mean to overhype it, but it's one of my favorite things in gaming. Check out my shadow. Do you see my shadow? How dope this shadow is, how crisp it is. Look at it track as the wall surface changes. This is the best shadow in all of gaming. Come at me, bro. Come at me with a better shadow than this one. Look how cool it is. This is so good. I never fail to remember to look at this. Look at that. Did you see it when it did the thing against the wall that had different... Oh my god. I love that so much. Best game ever. Smithing Stone 8. We were looking for those. We're going to find them all over the place down here. 6 more weeks of winter. I blame Miyazaki. I know this isn't worth it. These swords, best swords in the game. Just in case you wanted to know. Oh, you want some too? Okay. I guess you can have some. It wasn't even the third guy, right? Or maybe, I thought there were 4. But I only see, yeah, there are 4. It was 4 of them. Oh, are you talking about the... You said power cord, right? We are talking about the power cord, not the data cord. 15 and change. We're not there. Yeah, the power cord, right? Oh, the part that's not... It's the monitor where it's giving you troubles? I've gone the wrong way. Is he trying to peering off? No. Oh, did we get more tears for our flask? No, our flask is fine. I wasn't gonna fight the dragon. Do we fight the dragon? Damn it. I wish there was a hitbox. It's like the only one is on his head. Dude, we barely hurt him. hate dragons. Oh, stance break, maybe? Lost sight of him. Dude, give me more reasons to hate dragons, please. I'm not fighting in chat. I hate this dragon. I hate all dragons. This is one of the worst dragons. They need to have a hitbox on their foot, like a target lock on. And without that, it just keeps looking like straight up in the sky and hurting my soul. If I could have a dragon, like Game of Thrones, I'd probably like a more... Come here. All I do is miss! Because your only hitbox is 90 feet in the air. Fuck you! Oh my god. I'm not kidding. I am leaving this. I never quit on bosses. But fuck dragons. I don't want anything to do with this dragon. Ooh, another smithing 8. That's good news. Do I need a rune arc? I don't think I need one, but I'll use one. No boss health bar, I'm good to go. I like that thinking. Alright. This weapon hits hard. GG. Oh, wait. We just touched a site of grace, right? There's one right here. You're doing a Discovery tandem flight. That's exciting. I love taking people tandem.
I knew you'd be back out your own.
Bam. 2 levels on the sword. That should help. That's Haligtree. No, we're going here. Devin Seeger says, "Hey Woody, I love you." Guys, I don't think he knows I'm just kind of using him. He thinks this is love, but it's all about sex for me. You're my favorite on PK, thank you. What is the legendary thing over there? I think it's a glovewort or something. Great glovewort. Okay. More like Woody Stinker. Okay. Don't see a link either? What are we talking about? How do you think of a number percent raise to ask for? I'm almost at 1 year at my job out of college, and I make 15 grand under market rate. Ooh. I don't even think I'd ask for a number. I think I'd... First of all, you want to do this early. You can't wait until your like review itself to bring this number, because it's like too late. Like, you've already gotten what you're getting at that point typically, and it's hard to adjust it. You really want to come to them early and be like, hey, you know, like, I've been looking at the market rate for my job. This is what it is. It's my expectation that now that I've been here for a year, we can make my salary competitive with the industry. And I would come at them and say, like, this is where I'm expecting it to be. Yeah, and just do that. That assumes you're doing well, and that, by the way, I see you, user. Yeah, I think I like that. I don't know. You want to say it nicely, but just be like, look, I think it's time that we brought my salary up to competitive wages. I like it here. I think you guys are happy with me. Let's keep this going at this rate. That's kind of where I'd be. If you express it as a percentage, like I'm looking for a 27% raise, I'm concerned that's going to look enormous to them. But if you present it as like, you know, this is the market rate for this job is nowadays, that it might look a little more reasonable. Because that'd be a big raise, I think. Oh, and I'm sorry, I missed users. Let me just get someplace safe and then respond to it. Woody, do you see Wings streaming 10, 15, 20 years from now? He has like 20 years left minimum to a normal retirement age. I think Wings is pretty young. Isn't he like 36? Like, that'd be my guess. So 56? I guess that's to me early retirement, but and do I think he'll stream that long? I think entertainment is Wing's most lucrative job skill, and it will be until he builds something else. But entertainment is getting in the way of him building something else, and it's kind of a hole that's difficult to get out of. It's this cycle that kind of just stays in the same place all the time. Oh, I almost forgot about this. No hit. So yeah, I there isn't an easy way out. You know, you could say like, oh, dude, while you're streaming, because it's not a full-time job, you could get an education, learn another skill. The weight thing's an issue, though. Like, he is like on disability's a spectrum, and he's somewhere there, right? Like, that's a thing that's true. Ozempic wings, I thought of that too. I wonder if he has tried it or not, or like where his head is on it. I mean, he tried the surgery, but it seems like something in the Ozempic family would be better for him. Yeah. I want a summon, chat. Can you think of a summon that would be appropriate for Blade? Dogs? Bears, right? He kind of exists. Are there bears in the... And the summons? The sorcerer? You think the sorcerer would be a good summon? I saw a video where you mentioned Kyle used to be your best friend. And did I say that? This is a while ago. Do you still feel this way? Kyle is an old friend of mine. That's how I feel. I'm not into stack ranking who's best and who's whatever. I haven't been hanging out with guy friends very much lately, just Jackie. So he is one of the guys that I'm closest to. But yeah, he's an old friend of mine. We've been together for 15 years or so, and that means a lot to me. Like, you know, I like my relationships old. I like my tools old. These things just gain more value to me year over year. That's kind of where my head is. The pack of wolves is the best you can think of. I'm looking. I have a list in front of me. Here, I'll share it with you. Try to make something make sense. Yes. Okay. Here's the list of things I'm looking at. Something that might make sense for Blade. Sorcerers, putrid. Oh, I don't have much mind, so it would have to be something low. Maybe we'll do the dogs. Wait, he's friends with Ronnie. Oh, that's probably where you got the sorcerer idea. Battle Mage 122. I don't think I have that kind of... Let's try it without a summon. See how this goes. Ronnie cosplay all day. It'd be cool if there was a Ronnie. Because he's definitely together with Ronnie. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Status. So we need 34,000 runes, and I don't think we have anything close to that, right? 15 and then change. Okay. Let's just see how this goes. Can we get them together? Oh no. What a terrible failure. What the heckity heck? Alright, that was not good. I guess I'll focus on this one first. So you can hit their clouds afterwards, okay. fucked. Okay, that's a win. Watching the do I have reflection in my glasses? I paid extra so there wouldn't be reflections in my glasses. That's not fair. So I guess we'll bump that up. Bump. Wow, that's it. But we have runes in our pocket. We can get this close. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry. I beat the Godskin duo. When you weren't looking, I beat the Godskin duo first try. No summons. I did use sleep pots. I'm so sorry. I fucked up. My bad. Yeah, I did. I beat it first try. No one saw it, but that's what happened. The downside of this weapon is it needs... the requirements are so high, it's not really good until you're high level. Like, strength 32 is kind of crap at this point in the game. But here we are. Chat, I think I'm going to call the stream here. It's been great, but it's going on 7. Shucks, the stream's 7.5 hours long. I think that's good. It's a solid stream. And I'm pretty sure my family wants my attention. So that's where we are. I'm glad you guys like the music. Thank you for everyone who came out. I appreciate that. Double thanks for all the donators. I really do appreciate you too. And no user, no caps. But yeah, thanks everybody. Until next time.